Stone Gym time again.
What up? Heck yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Jimmy, start the timer. Heck yeah. Freaking cool. I am not doing so well. I got a temperature of 101 point something or other. So I've officially caught whatever my kids have. Um, so yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
Actually caught whatever my kids
Uh-oh.
have.
Uh-oh.
Oh, freaking
So,
rookie over here.
fantastic.
Jesus.
How'd that happen?
Yeah, actually caught whatever my kids have.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There we go. Ha, I fixed it. Roger said he feels alive again after 27 hours of plowing. 127 miles in a 2 by 3 mile town.
wow. I remember those days. Although mine was spread out a little bit over like 2 towns, 3 towns. My route was pretty big, but I only had like 50 properties, most of which were commercial. Um, so yeah, I covered quite a bit amount of ground too when I was plowing. I actually really enjoy plowing like church parking lots and shit. Because then you just wind row it to one direction and freaking go to town.
Ed McBride, what's up, Dusty?
Yeah.
RC, Zig, Outpost.
Heck yeah.
Lady said, kids, the walking petri dish.
I know.
Better get some rest, Double A said.
Yeah, vitamin C. Yep, I know that trick.
12,000 milligrams.
Yeah, because vitamin C is one of those things that your body just, if it gets too much, it gets rid of it. Yeah, it uses what it can get. Yep. Heck yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, we got what, like 10 to 12 inches here, I'd say, at my house.
We didn't even hardly get a freaking inch, and now we're getting rain, so all the snow that fell is gone.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to warm up here next week, so
Yeah.
shortly. I got up. Well, actually, I didn't go to bed after the live stream last night, but then I realized it was like daylight or getting daylight, so I was like, well, I'll just go plow. So
Yeah.
I spent 4 hours out on the tractor.
Heck yeah.
We got so much out here, and it was nasty. It was super heavy, dense. I actually broke the shear bolts on the dual stage.
Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah. Andy said chicken noodle soup. Double A said garlic.
Garlic?
Super one-handed. Welcome. Anyone have the Injora deep dish wheels? Yeah,
I do.
Barely stay on.
I haven't had that problem. Um, but those are the goldish, yellowish looking rims that I got on Avenger. Um, I like them. They're really shiny.
Peter said it's gonna be 72 there. Derp said he's in southern Alberta and they have no snow.
Wow.
What's up, Eclectic Electric? Yeah, what's up, buddy?
All right, so we might as well start at the top. You want to go first in the comments? You want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay. Once we get caught up, then we'll reset the timer.
Yeah. We're gonna try and do every 15 minutes and swap. Yeah, Dusty Dusty said that. What's going on, Lau? Dusty said it's been 90 degrees in Florida. We can have some of their heat.
Yeah.
Lau said, hello, beard, and no beard.
going on, Lyle?
Roger said, we had 6 inches of heavy, wet snow, lines down. Oh, the fun of curling boulders of snow. Dropped it. Just got another foot of snow, Lyle. So.
Wow.
Ed, what's up, Ed?
Foot of snow. That's pretty significant.
Spare parts. Welcome to the show, man. He said, what up, fellas?
What's going on, man?
That dirt. Oh, man, I wish it was 90 or more here. Love heat. You should move out of Alberta, man.
Eclectic Electric RC. He's over there by Adam.
Yes, he's over in England.
Wow, he's up late.
Michigan Micro Trucking. Sup, guys? What's going on, man?
Dave, what's up?
Super said they're running Nylox backwards. Oh, okay, for those deep dish. Cody 551 E. He said EEEY. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's A. What's up, A? Probably. Scott Long, what's going on, brother? Hope everyone's doing well, he says. Not bad now. Be better when after I get some sleep. I'm pretty worn out today. Jeff Walters, welcome to the show. He said, good evening, Jason. Good evening, Jim. It's 3:05 in England at Eclectic Electrics.
Wow.
D's RC, what's up?
I think I don't remember. I thought he said something about going and meeting up with Adam and Tomley at that competition, but I'm not sure if it was him or not. I know Adam ended up going. He did hook up with Tomley. So he said that was kind of cool. His exact words is, I think he said, seems like a good chap.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah. So what all you guys think of that video I put up today on that Charisma monster truck? I love that little thing. That thing is sweet. The first comment was a hater comment already. I was like, seriously, dude? He's like, oh, that thing's crap, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, 'tis each his own.
So Jeff says, how y'all liking the snow? All gone today. And then Andy said, we got about 7 here. Got a weather report, more snow on the way. Oh.
Yeah. Raven.
Eclectic said he's on a mission to go through a list of live streams. I received someone in the community. Oh.
Heck yeah.
Try threading the nuts. Oh, okay. He's in Simru, aka Wales.
Wales.
Got RC Motoring 24th scale drag CF chassis to build up. Roger said he needs mini Z electronics. I've seen that. Sinister had that new 24 scale dragster.
I thought that was like a creation he did. Like it was just something that he made up. I didn't know it was like a kit.
I think it is. Derp said, Jason, that's a badass truck.
Heck yeah.
I just said, don't need to hear the weather report, Andrew.
Definitely going to be getting more of those. They're fairly cheap too, and like I said in the video, I actually cheated a little bit, which is why I kept on doing those nose wheelies, because I put a V2 ESC in it from Axial because I didn't have the proper plug kit to swap out the battery plug on the stock ESC. So I feel once you put a 2S in it on the stock ESC gives it that rollout. That thing is going to be freaking sweet. And on 2S, that thing with the stock ESC and the stock nickel metal hydride battery on speed 3 on the controller, is just as fast as it running on a 2-cell LiPo battery on speed 1. So that thing in 3 speed mode or whatever, the amperage I guess put out for the motor on LiPo on speed 3, man, that thing cooks. I love that thing. It's so much fun. It's a little top heavy, so which obviously in a real monster truck, if you go into a corner kind of hot and you're gonna roll over. But yeah, I think for what I'm gonna end up doing with these things when I get into my new place, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, those look like a good new truck that's coming.
Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna be picking up some of those monster truck ramps and those cars that Tony makes to set up. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be
Badass G said, looks like it's faster than my Max Smasher.
It's quick. I have yet to drive a Max Smasher. I've driven obviously I have the FMS FCX Power Wagon, and I've driven Dustin's around, and he did some mods to it that made it really quick. I can't remember what he did. He stretched it, and I think he put a different motor in it, but his was really quick.
Speaking of the Max Smasher, that new one that's coming out, that
Silver Eagle. Oh yeah,
God, I want that so bad.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get one more of the Charisma monster trucks, and then I want to try to get 2 of the Max Smasher monster trucks, and then once I get a little bit more fundage, I'll probably build some of the Fury Tech monster trucks just so I can have like 3 different types of monster trucks, because that's pretty much what it's like in real life, at least in the era that I'm going for. Like the early 90s, they had like your old school leaf spring stiff freaking trucks. They had the cool tube frame trucks. I mean, they had all kinds of variations of monster trucks in the 90s. And that's kind of what I'm going to go for. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool.
Badass G said, what up, guys? Welcome to the show, Chad. Or I meant BC Chad said, what up, guys?
BC Chad, I think he might be the one from Kalamazoo.
He's the one that came and met us up at Reaction, dude.
Yeah, that's it. He messaged me, and I was dealing with kids and stuff. He just wanted to check in because we hadn't talked since he's been up here, and I didn't get a chance to respond back to him.
JD said, we're still 20 degrees all week, and today's 60. So he went out and drove the CX-6.
Nice.
Roger said he's got the Ford Charisma Crawler. Yeah, I've got that one.
Yeah, that's what this body came off of. So I technically have both of them.
Brock RC, welcome to the show. Chris Gerwitz, welcome. Jeff Walters is waiting on his blue grooving van, the Scooby-Doo.
Oh, the freaking rock van Scooby-Doo edition. Heck yeah.
What's up, Zach? I said, hey guys, can't be on long. Just stopped in to see how everything's going.
Hell yeah.
Good, man. I'll get with you later. I know you said you can't be on long. I'll get with you, I guess, tomorrow, man. I just busy day with the snow. Andy's already got the Silver Eagle coming.
Oh, he does? Go figure. Oh, man.
Get the Charisma Subaru Brat body on it, Roger.
Heck yeah. So, guys, after last night's stream and talking with Adam, and I talked with him a little bit today, too, man, I'm just out of it. I'm all like, ugh. I really want to figure out some way. I want to figure out some way to generate some cash. I know I've done so many freaking raffles and stuff like that, and asked you guys for all kinds of spare parts, and we're still asking for spare parts for the project that Jim started, the Gateway project. So any spare parts you guys have that you don't want, that you can that you're thinking about just throwing away or whatever, send them our way. We're trying to get this thing going so we can build rigs for people that are really in need. that are part of our intertwined community here. But yeah, so any ideas you guys have to like generate some money, because I think it would be really sweet to be able to start one, sending some upgrade parts to Adam and his dad, because they don't have near the accessibility as what we do here in the States for aftermarket parts. And I think it would be really freaking sweet if somehow we can get them to come over here so we can, him and his dad and me and my dad can do a Follow the Leader series. I think that would be freaking sweet. I know it's a tall task to ask for the community. But nonetheless, that would be just freaking killer if we could do that. Get him to come
Brent
over here.
Koshner? Welcome to the show, brother.
Get him to come over here and have a whole bunch of freaking like care packages and stuff put together for him to give them when they get here. That'd be so sweet.
Brian said the Silver Eagle FMS just made me think of the kind of RC summoning eagles. King of RC.
Yeah. Yeah. The Silver Eagle. Freaking Tony.
Derp said he's looking at it and it's deadly looking.
Yeah. So the back half of it, I was talking to Jeff from Reaction last night, and the back, he was thinking it was just a solid painted silver body with no black on it, but it turns out that the back portion of it is actually painted black. The only kind of sucky part is the decals are the water application decals. But I'm thinking that you should be able to take that sticker sheet, scan it, and somehow transfer that scan over to a Cricut and just print out flat black vinyl stickers off of that stock sticker sheet. That I think would be awesome. Because those freaking water application stickers, like, I don't like them. Like, the only way to make them last is you got to put them on, like if you're doing a Lexan body, you almost got to put them on before you start painting the inside so they're underneath the paint. Otherwise, if you do them on the outside with the way we drive them and stuff, and they're rolling over and scraping against the rocks, they scrape off so easily.
Then it looks scale.
That's true.
Let's see. Double A said that's what Mofo's Tiejacker is good for. Old school monster. I'm way behind on these comments, so.
Yeah, I don't think we've even gone 15 minutes yet.
BC Chad, it's cool. Family first. Hoodwiz, what's up, buddy? Are the charisma crawlers worth messing with?
I think so.
Well, you can make them work. If you're feeling like a challenge and you want to do something different, then it's worth your effort. You can do stuff with them. But
I mean, you just got to go into it with the open eye that every RTR is going to require upgrades. Grant you, some are going to require a lot more than others, which I think the Charisma is going to be needing a lot of upgrades. But I think the Charisma is nothing to shove aside. I mean, it's its own little character, and that's just it. It's nice to have different characters, more or less, in the hobby, and different, because it's going to handle different. It's going to be not as capable in some areas and more capable in others. So I think it's definitely something to consider.
Travis Customs, welcome to the show. James RC, how's it going, buddy? He said, "Sup, y'all? Sorry I'm late. Making a video on Bumblebee. Bumble G. Okay." Roger said, "Sell merch." I think that's referring to generating money.
I've tried doing that, and grant you, I'm trying to figure out a different system to create t-shirts and sweatshirts, because right now, my t-shirts, I've actually lowered the price, so I'm actually not making any money at all whatsoever on the t-shirts and sweatshirts and hats. I'm literally selling them less than what it costs me to make them. T-shirts are $30. Sweatshirts I've dropped down to $30, and the hats are $30.
All right. So the 15 minutes is up, and you've got to go all the way back to where Eclectic Electric said, what parts are they struggling to get?
What parts are they struggling to get? Okay, so they are struggling to get almost everything. I don't think they're able to get much in Jora. I don't think they can get any Power Hobby. Yeah, pretty much really the only thing they can get. And they have to go online to get everything too. Because the hobby shops in the area, there's like slim to none. So Junkyard Customs, what's up? How much for you to shave your beard off? Or is that is definitely not going to be an option. If you guys want me to freaking shave my beard off, it's going to be like probably thousands of dollars. So that's out of the question. Not shaving it off. James RC, Andrew, Scott, Chris Gurwitz, Eclectic. They are in England. RC is popular in England. Hello, guys. RC athletes. What's up? Hey, Double A. Beards of love instead of locks of love. That's cool. Heck yeah. Jumpman, we need an Asui to take the regions and make some Fury Road style mods for the SCX 24s. I'd be all over that. That is a pretty good idea. Heck yeah. That would be stinking freaking sweet. I definitely watch for that video, or would love to be there as well. Oh, definitely, Andy. We can definitely make that happen if they come over. Definitely have you come over. Koshner's in the house. Puff Puff Pass from Rock RC. Hell yeah. Drip Fan. Oh yeah. Local 24 sounds like an awesome idea, Jason. Love that you guys are so supportive. Heck yeah, man. Anything we can do. Stone Gym and Mofo time again. Heck yeah. Michigan Mini Trucking, Stone Gym time again. Right. I think it's one of the coolest ideas I've seen for vehicles in the past while. Yeah, I agree. MMT. Eclectic. So the first thing you need to do is raise price on your merchandise. See, that's what I'm afraid of doing, because like at first I was selling them to the point where I was making like $5 to $10 on every sale. But I mean the sweatshirts, in order to make a $5 profit on my sweatshirts, I'd have to sell them for like $50. And $50 is pretty pricey for a sweatshirt. Grant you, they're not your typical sweatshirt like I'm wearing now. They're a nice polyester, breathable, lightweight material, and they're embroidered instead of press printed. The t-shirts are the same thing. They come from a company called Sports Tech. They're again the polyester, really lightweight, flex fit, or I think not flex fit, but the really nice breathable. I got the brand from the landscaping company I used to work for. That's the company shirts that's what he made the company shirts out of all the time. And they're super awesome. But yeah, so I just don't know. I have a link set up on the community tab for people that if they want to buy a hat or a t-shirt or sweatshirt, it's there. It's a PayPal link. So yeah, hats are $30, sweatshirts are $30, t-shirts are $30. So yeah, I'm losing the most money on the sweatshirts, but don't shave it. You will instantly regret it. Oh, definitely. BBC Chad, where can we view your merch? Um, so I don't have anything to view. Um, I don't even have my sweatshirt and t-shirt here. Jim has it all.
What?
The sweatshirt, hat, and t-shirts. Um, Local 24, that beard would probably break the razor. Yeah, you're probably right. Um, we don't have any hobby shops around here either, or none that are worth a damn. Yeah, that's true. So there's the t-shirt, guys. It's a vinyl stick. That's the back. And again, this material is super light, super breathable. Uh, yeah. This is one
This
version
is
of the hat.
kind of the hat.
Yeah.
This isn't actually, the hat doesn't look like this really at all.
No, if Dustin was on here, he just got the one I sent him. The hats that you guys will be getting are white and black. So if you look at the live stream last night, I was wearing a red and black one. So it's
It
got
is
two
stitched
stripes.
though.
Yeah, that is the same. So that will be white and black. And then across the sides, on either side of the truck, there's stripes that come down onto the bill that is white and black too. And these are that's what you will be getting, that exact same sweatshirt, orange and black. Yep. Yeah, I would need a power hedge trimmer to trim that beard. Yeah, definitely. As always, like the show. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Eclectic, that's loads of RC stores in England. They have tracks there and everything. It's not as popular as US, but they have some of the biggest RC stores in UK. Wheelspin models. Heck yeah. Yeah, the RC shop here is wicked, tiny. It's run out of the guy's garage. Oh wow.
Where are you at? What's up, Crazy D Mofo?
One of the guy's garage. Arlong, do a video on your merch so we can see it. Oh yeah, I could do that.
Did you
Don't
read
be
DerpsCon comment?
Not yet. I haven't gotten that far. They are chatting up a freaking storm. Holy crap.
Where are you? Because
Eclectic, don't be afraid. It's okay to break even at first, but you shouldn't ever go under even. Yeah.
are you past Lyle asking how much to shave your beard off?
Oh yeah, I'm way past that.
Oh well, then you skipped Derp's comment about
I
Fury
did.
Road.
What was it? Read it.
He says, when we need an Aussie to take the reins and make some Fury Road style mods for the 24s. He'd be
Oh,
all over that.
I did read that. Yeah, I did read that.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
Already been thought of, man. Already got ideas.
I've sold hoodies and don't know what that word is. Toughest part is having the money to invest first. Yeah, definitely. They always sold, but I had a strong local support. Cool. Just think of how much a shirt and sweatshirt cost at a show or anything like that. Shirts are usually 50 to 60. Yeah, that's true. Jim, model it. You gotta model the sweatshirt and t-shirts.
Who said that?
Arlong.
Oh.
Zevin spent this morning converting 2 rigs into into dual small batteries.
Instead of one big one,
Yeah,
he's got two little ones like the
yeah.
Orlando's probably.
Do you have a website so I can order your merch? No. Go to the community tab on my YouTube channel and there's a PayPal link. And just type in there like, because you can put a note, just put like hat or sweatshirt or t-shirt, one of the three.
What's up, Troy Posty?
Oh yeah, we are almost caught up.
How's it going over there?
G-Day Troy, hope all is well down there. A few people sell merchandise on YouTube. I'd buy one today if you did, Jason. Well,
What's up, Brent?
like I said, the PayPal link on my community tab. Boom. Winter Hats J. Oh, I don't have these. I just have baseball caps. I am trying to find a good source for these because, again, I'm really particular and I'd like to have plaid hats with the logo on the black. But these are fairly pricey too. So yeah. SX Troy, no stinking sweet beanies. That's funny. I'm itching to buy a freaking Cayman RTR. Haven't driven a brushless setup yet. Nice.
I'd really like to get one of those myself.
Yeah.
Keaton Jorgensen.
Have you
What's up,
considered Teespring as another option for your merch? They do all the work and you that's the YouTube thing. I don't know how to do that. So maybe we need to connect and we can I'll definitely do that. Wow, now everybody's jumping in. Oh, they're just saying hi to everybody. Okay, I will try.
Says he doesn't have PayPal.
Okay, try that. Problem is I don't have PayPal. If you have Venmo, there is a Venmo link, I believe, still up there from the raffle I just did. Just make sure you put a note attached to it that says what the money is for. Heck yeah.
I can't even keep myself out of the chat when you're supposed to be watching it. It's funny.
I know you have a very bad habit of that, and you haven't been following the time limit either.
Oh yeah, I have it. You got 2.5 minutes left.
And I'm caught up. So you might as well reset it.
Are you? Because I've just watched like 5 more pop up. 6.
Yeah, I know, but I got caught up and now
7.
And most of them were saying hi to each other. Tom, we had issues with Teespring, just throwing that out there. Yeah, I heard that too. Damn community tab only accessible from desktop, not tablet.
Oh hell no, Brian.
I'll try the work CPU tomorrow. Nice. Heck yeah. Freaking cool. Okay. I'm going to wrench for a little bit so you can take it away.
No, you got a minute left, minute and a half left.
I think Tom Lee will be okay. LOL. JK. Yeah. 58 people watching. No shit. 27 likes. Smash that like button. Smash.
So what did you all think of bringing Adam on the show, y'all? I mean, I thought it was awesome to get a hold of him and see what he had to say. I thought he had a whole lot of cool information, like boiling your tires.
Yeah, definitely.
I thought that was a good time. He's a cool cat. And talked to him later. He said that he is definitely interested in joining up and becoming part of our community and being in the lives and having y'all, of course, watching him and what he's got coming. So pretty cool. He's pretty excited about it.
Yeah.
Roger said I missed it. Well, you can go back and watch it, man.
Unacceptable. How dare you miss
I'm,
it?
I'm actually gonna go. Well, he had to work. He was busy plowing.
I know.
He's a city worker, and he works pretty. He's actually one of the ones that does the work. When you see the three city workers, and there's one guy working,
One
and there's
guy
one guy
working, yeah.
leaning, and then there's another guy watching the guy leaning, watching the guy working. Yeah, well, Roger's the one working. Oh, okay, you're my turn. All right. How many of you did we miss? Local 24 said Adam was awesome. Lots of good stuff. Cool. Adam was great, Dirk says.
Heck yeah.
Dirk said, that was awesome, Jim. Jason, very cool seeing those guys getting into this hobby. Yeah, they've got he's got some great background to help bring, with like his course ideas and stuff. Scott said he loves the international vibe. Hell yeah, man. I dig a British accent, especially his is like more Scottish flavored. So
Yeah. I was talking to him, and he was telling me that it was cool running into Tom Lee at the comp he went to today, and he's like, yeah, he seems like a really cool chap.
Eclectic said, yeah, it was fun. I like hanging out with you people. The more the merrier. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Badass G ended up not cutting the windows out of the bourbon. I'm moving on to paint, making a huge mess.
Oh.
You know what? You're going to make a lot of messes when you first start. Maybe not you particularly, but just everybody in general I'm speaking to. When you start painting, you're going to fuck up. You got this vision of what you want, but you're not going to get it until you start doing it. And the better you get at it, in time, you'll get to where you want to be. But you didn't start doing anything great. It took you some time to learn everything. And it's the same thing with the paint. So just get out there and do it. And you're going to fuck them up. So Dirk said, Adam had me looking on Facebook Marketplace for old suitcases. Hell yeah. And if you don't know what he's talking about, go watch Reactive Terrain and see what he's got going on over there. You'll know.
Yep. Let me throw the link up here a second.
Does he drive on the other side of the course, being from England?
Should
have asked him.
We should have asked him that.
Yeah. Derp said that is crazy. They live in the same area.
Yeah. I think they're 2 hours apart or something like that.
Crazy said, awesome. All the different backgrounds everybody comes from with all these great ideas. And that's how you build genius, coming at things from a different angle.
Yeah.
Oh, Andy, heck yeah, it was outstanding having Adam on the show for sure. Adam and his dad are awesome people. Yeah, Andy's a big fan. He's been watching.
Yep.
Thank you, badass. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Crawler baller in the house. Tom mentioned in a recent video that he's building the ultimate mini crawler course. Obviously, he doesn't watch our channels. Clearly, you are correct, baller. And he hasn't seen reactives either.
Yeah. So there's Reactive Terrain's YouTube channel right there in the chat. Go check him out. Subscribe, hit the bell, and all that jazz.
Dirk said, I always say with painting, you can always cover it with blood. No one will notice. Right. Matt Harris, what's up? He said, what up, guys? Scott Long, crumpets and crawlers. Yeah, I heard that last night. That's a great idea. There. What he's talking about is we're talking about maybe doing a thing on Sunday with Adam on Sundays, not this Sunday. It's still in the works. It was just conceived of and thought of. So, but like doing a Sunday morning, actually more like afternoon, like noon, 1 somewhere. We haven't set it. Practice makes you perfect. Better perfection is an illusion. Eclectic. So that's it.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna base it on my Sunday schedule. In this community, like public community here, the Sunday schedule is get up, go to church, go to breakfast, come home, veg. So I'm thinking like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon would be a perfect time to do a live stream. So yeah.
What's up, C-Dubs? Eclectic, like he says, I like crumpets.
Crumpets, yeah.
Travis
Oh, you know
Tracy,
what's
what's up?
funny? Growing up, my family, extremely Dutch like based stuff. So we every Sunday had 3 o'clock tea time at my uncle Art's house. 3 o'clock tea time. We all brung a snack, had tea. The kids raised cane out in the yard or in the basement. I was one of those raising cane kids back then. It's a wonder where my kids get it from.
Uh-oh. What did you
So
do?
yeah.
No.
So
Dang
yeah,
it.
maybe we should do a 3 o'clock tea time live stream.
Bad show. All right. Let's see. Oh, JK asked if you could sell merchandise at Reaction.
Yeah, again, it's the capital having the capital to make all the merch up front. Right now it's order based, so when you guys pay me money, then I go and get it made, kind of thing. So yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Curtis? Stone Gym time again.
I know that's requiring a lot of bit of trust on my part, like for you guys to trust me to do so. Grant you, I would never just take your money and not make it. So yeah.
C-Dub said, you need to do tea time with your kids' furniture and tea set.
Yeah.
It's 5 hours, roughly, Eclectic, or at least it's 5 hours difference between us and Adam.
Yes. Yep.
Depending on exactly where you're at in relation to him.
Yep.
One of those fancy government business grants. Uh-huh.
I tried that once. They're actually kind of hard to get. I tried doing that when I started my trucking company like 15 years ago. And yeah, just had no success. There's a lot of red tape you gotta go
You
through.
know, you could just tell them you're trans. I'm sure you'd get it right away.
Nah, you're right.
The beard
Yeah,
might give you away, though. I don't know.
I'm looking into having a sex change surgery. I need a government grant to do so.
I'm looking to get a sex change surgery, and I need a grant for RCs.
Yeah.
Oh, God. JK said, crawl over the tea time setup. There we go. Stone Brock time again. Stone Scott time again. You guys, you know, that's actually made it to the KISS camp. Like, I'm not saying that the members of KISS have heard about this, but it has made it to the backstage, the roadies and the smoke circle. A friend of ours, Nath, he was RC Remedy is his channel, and he is a roadie, and he was doing a show, and the band he was I can't remember which band, but they were there with KISS, and so he was in the circle with the KISS roadies, and he told them about Stone Gym time.
Heck yeah.
Beer, so that was kind of cool. I thought. I mean, it supposedly, you know, Gene is like never touched anything.
Send it on Instagram so I can send you something. Ooh, Lyle wants to send me something.
Travis said, "Your mail, no programs for us."
I thought one of us had Lyle on Instagram.
I might. I'm not sure. I will find you. Are you RC Athletes on Instagram? I'm sure you are. We'll we'll get you hooked up with Jason's address one way or the other.
Yeah. I do have an Instagram, so if I'm not connected with you, I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, you can find me either. I think there's actually 2 accounts. I think there's one under my name, Jason Ruiz, and then I think there's actually an Jason's RC's Instagram too.
I check it. I'm trying to check it more. Travis said Jim doesn't check his Insta. Well, I do when I tell somebody to get a hold of me that way, and I've been trying to get better about it. It's just that I have a hard time. I don't know. I have a hard time navigating it. I can't seem to find anything on there, and then people tell me, "Well, you're not supposed to be able to find." It's like, well, then what am I doing? So I don't get it. You know, I'm old.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Dirk said, I can send Lau your info if you want. Awesome, Dirk. That was
Yes,
great.
definitely.
Definitely, boss.
Definitely.
Hey, there he is. Upper left in the house.
I sent them the link.
Travis Tracy, he says, hey guys, I think I tried to say hi to you a minute ago and got forgotten. Sorry, buddy. Scott Long. Oh, okay.
I sent you pics of my recent builds. Check them out if you want. I'm assuming he sent them on Instagram.
Dirk.
Ooh.
Oh, Lau needs Dirks, possibly
Ha!
again.
That's cool.
Ooh, he's in a giving mood. Uh-oh.
Dustin's got a tow rig set up and he is drifting some kind of car around.
Oh, he sent you a picture or a video?
It's just on my Instagram feed, one of his videos.
Oh, Lau got an axe. And
nice.
Aaron's asking how he likes it.
Heck yeah. Not on Instagram. Let's check Messenger.
Yep, Rock Wolf, this face, you hair down, same picture. Stone Jim time again.
Get upstairs. Go.
What's going on, Matt Harris? Radioactive in the house. What's going on, brother? Edge of Texas. How you doing, man? Travis Tracy, wife's calling. Gotta go. Try to get back on later. We all know that one, man.
Yeah.
Dirk said, I can't hop on tonight. Wrestling with gnarly cold, can't talk. Throat is sore as hell. And no Dirk, not because of that.
That was from upper left, not Dirk.
Oh, did I say that was from Dirk?
He said Dirk.
Oh, no, he said, and no Dirk, not because of that.
Oh.
Scott Quick, what is Instagram? It's another one of those multimedia platforms where you contact people or something. I'm not entirely sure its purpose, Scott. I'm the wrong guy to ask. Local said, Dustin, you've been sick too much, man. I hope you feel better soon. I've noticed. Yeah, man. I hope you kind of get through this sick period you've been having. The drift car is 24 scale Charisma drift car I got today, and it's so fun.
Heck yeah.
Huh, I didn't know. Oh, I think I do know what it is.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like a Ford Focus, but it's probably something else.
Lyle said go ahead.
I get a strong Ford Focus vibe from that drift car Dustin was playing with.
RC Athletes, it's the new bright version of Facebook. He's talking about Instagram.
Yeah.
GNCRC, what's up, Corey? He said stopping by to say hi, hanging with the family. Catch you later. We'll catch
Heck
you later,
yeah,
man.
man.
Thanks for saying hi. Scott Long, 124th Drift. Go check out RC Supremacy, Scott Long.
Yes.
Dude, no kidding. Local, my little Rugrats keep getting me sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, like somebody said earlier, kids are petri dishes. Instagram is like MySpace for younger generation. I don't know what MySpace is.
MySpace was before Facebook.
Oh, okay. Subaru, but basically a Ford Focus, and we're time's up. So comments are yours.
Alrighty.
But I'll try and keep you caught up.
Where are we at?
But basically a Ford Focus. You'll both be stronger in the end.
Where are we at?
We're catching up. Who remembers MySpace and who still has an account? Eclectic asks. So we're caught up. Hoodwiz said, "Sup, Jay?"
Heck yeah, what's up, man? Hey, Hoodwiz.
We're trying
Yeah,
something.
you need to check your Instagram and our chat. 24. Hello, Dirk.
Okay. I will do that right after the show, Double A, because if I do it now, things will go awry.
Dirk sent Lyle my info on email. Appreciate that, Dirk. TR6 showed up today, and I was able to build all the new wheels and tires. This thing definitely needs more lights. Yes, you can never have enough lights. It's only 7:30 p.m. here. Oh, so he's the other direction.
Started painting on that.
Oh yeah, I don't remember MySpace till Court added me off it due to messy divorce. Oh yeah, awesome, awesome, chilling, chilling.
So it's not 24, but if you're interested in some Muse axles.
Remember ICQ? I do kind of remember ICQ. What was that, Jim?
I said, it's not 24th scale, but if you're interested in Muse axles or Mias axles.
Yes.
Here's a set of 10th scale Mias axles that I just got, well, like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, when I ordered up that Mias chassis that I got, I ordered axles for it, but I didn't read the fine print apparently. So I ended up with 10th scale portals.
Oh yeah, but, sure do.
I'm not gonna get rid of them now. Anybody here paint regularly?
Regularly? No, not anymore.
My painting's pretty irregular, all right.
Oh yes, I use ICQ a lot. Let me bring death. Oh.
They are pretty sweet. They're smooth and clean. They work nice. I mean, I haven't obviously hooked them up, but I did like spin them and check them out, and I like them. So now I have something to put onto something. And this is how it begins, right?
Yep.
Jeff Walter, I use my BlackBerry a lot. So sometimes accidents can actually be a good thing. Scott said he's looking for axles. Yeah, you can get those on Amazon.
Michael J. Fox. Very old school.
No, I've actually got a plan for him already, Scott.
You
Mm,
thought they were small ones? Gonna have to send me a link, Jim. Looking for a set for my TF2 right now, lol.
who was that?
That was Rye Guy.
Okay, Ryan, I will write it down and I will get you that as soon as I can find my thing. Is this the right one? One of these notebooks. So I've got something I'm working on. I'm not quite ready to discuss it yet, but I was going through a list of the people that I'm going to be sending a the first run off of it, the first copy of it, and for testing and whatnot. My list is over 30 people.
Anyone here use the LGRP Swamp King? Just ordered some. Hope they kick some ass. Yes, they are an extremely big tire. I don't have a set, um, but I have known people that love them. So yeah, convert those TF2 axles to boom racing ones. Work good. Done that on my 10th rig. Had to wash my nasty butt. Ew. What happened to Tom Lee Dirk? Oh, issue with his merch on his YouTube stuff. Um, make stuff. Make stuff. Do you, Wolf? Not yet. He's about ready to.
Yeah, I'm working on something. I'm getting something lined up. I don't want to actually talk about it yet because I don't have everything in a row, and you know how things can be. Sometimes there's delays and things and whatnot. So I don't want to say this is what's happening and then it takes longer than I think. So as soon as I am for sure what's happening and when, we'll be on that. And I need to send Ryan a link to the X.
Yeah, the Swamp Kings cost Brent 2 sets of dog bones. When Brent C used the Swamp Kings, it cost him 2 sets of dog bones.
Oh, yeah.
JD's noise. Brent C LOL no on nose.
Honestly, if you're still breaking axles, you just need to hang it up and go to Mofo and pick up his CVDs. Then you won't have that problem anymore. I've got Mofo CVDs in Renegade, 918 grams, and no problems whatsoever.
Jay's
I got the
RCs, he's
Swamp
got a
King.
ton of those tires. No broken dog bones there. They do that. Spring Steel seems to solve it. Yeah,
Oh,
for
Jay's
Mofo.
RC.
Planning on getting BRX 90 axles too for the 87 XTRA cab. Want to try something with portals for that RWB.
Is that what these are? Or are these the BRX axles? I mean, these are
I don't know.
Muse. I don't think
Use.
they're the BRX, but maybe
Cool. No
they are.
worries. I understand. Looking forward to seeing what you been working on. Oh, that was some eclectic. He's looking
What's that?
forward to seeing what you've been working on.
Oh, um, stuff.
Stuff.
Uh,
Stuff.
um, I think he's talking about what I was alluding to, and yep, as soon as I can, I'll be showing y'all.
Yep. And
I
Tony's like,
mean,
and check your endpoints.
yeah, definitely check your endpoints.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Definitely. Oh
I
shit.
have killed more than one servo because of that. Just because, like, Jason got me using one controller for all my trucks that are on V2 or V1. Well, when you do that, you have to remember you need to reset your endpoint or turn your dual rate down on those controllers. And I didn't do that on one of my trucks one day and killed a black label from Mofo. Just whoops. So remember to set those. They can be bad.
Yeah, I got a set of CVDs from Mofo, but with the Swamp Kings, they're huge. And a lot of body trimming has to be done. Dirk, RC Muse Racing plastic nylon portal axles, front rear X that's linked to some portal axles, Boom Racing axles, LOL, R W equals regular wheelbase. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Psycho 13.
Those are Swamp Kings with the Islander kit, so they're 75 grams each wheel.
Yep. Koshner GT5 has memory, so you can store, so you can set and forget it.
Sure. Yeah. No, I'm talking about the rigs that are running stock electronics that I've got.
Yeah.
Jason got me in the habit of using just one controller because you can just rebind it each time you're firing up a different rig. It's a great idea. It works. You don't have to tote around 6 controllers.
Yeah.
But yeah, my rigs that have the GT5, sure, I've got how many in there? I don't know. What is there? 20, Brian? It's 20.
Jim, that looks so good from Scott Long.
Oh, thanks, Scott. Yeah, this is Renegade. Oh, I got Stranger in there today. He's all loaded up, riding along. Light is right there. You go.
A GT5 in on its my GT5 in on its EAY. Don't know. Seen the Mystery Machine rock van yet? Yes, that thing is sweet.
Thank you, Dirk.
Are you going to the AX4 so there will be tons of room? My
Dirk already got Ryan that
way. Gotcha.
Thank you, Dirk.
I bought $300 in stuff from Mofo. It got sent to someone else, but he resent everything to me. Nice. Well, somebody got it.
Jay. Yeah, Mofo's great. Try that with Injora.
Yeah, it's my favorite mod on the SCX24. Right guy. Dent side looking good. Love the bull bar. I wonder how many new A-Team GMC Ventra do on the rocks. It's on the way, so it can try that. I can try that project. Nice. I wish he had sent it to me, Jay.
So Friday, no, was it Friday? No, it was Thursday. I got notification that this had been delivered. And it said it was left in or near the garage. Well, there ain't no garage in or near this house. And I tried contacting Amazon and they were less than friendly about it. They were like, so what, basically. But I contacted my neighbors and they didn't know anything about it. But the one with the garage off the driveway that is down at the other end of it was probably the garage that delivery driver was talking about. Yeah. He said he didn't know anything, but then like at 8:30 in the morning, that was sitting on my porch. But I know that nobody had driven up my driveway to deliver it because I was up before that. So somebody snuck it up there in the night.
Some dude is going to be happy as fuck when he gets his package for sure. If he's into RC, but yeah.
Yeah, if he's not into RC, he's gonna be like, what's this crap? And like either throw it out or give it to some kid.
Oh God, wrong one. Joshua Taylor. What up, fellas? How many turn motors is everyone running in their SEX 24?
What's up,
So I'm
Josh?
running, I tend to stick with like the 66 turn from Enjora realm. I think the Torque Beast from Mofo is a much higher turn than that because it does have a lower turn. Yeah. Higher turn is faster. Yeah. Um,
Yep.
because it does have a hell of a lot more torque than no, higher turn is more torque. Are you sure?
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Lower turn is faster. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
yeah.
You're right. Yeah, higher turn is more torque. I don't know what
Um,
I was thinking.
yeah. So, because yeah, the Torque Beast from Mofo is a freaking torque monster.
I was supposed to
Um,
be putting his hard part goblin together. Sweet chassis.
uh,
Jay's
first
got his
bumper.
package, and he got mine. Simple mix-up. But
Boom.
Nick took it.
Also building a garage diorama for those 124 trucks. Yeah, Jeff also seen that kit on Amazon as well.
Yeah, yeah, that's where I got it. Been meaning to for like over a year. Been seeing it and seeing it
Yeah.
and seeing it. I got the one that's a lift as well. The lift kit.
I have not tried the Mini Komodo. I've heard good things about it though. I've actually heard it was kind of loud, to tell you the truth. Putting together my hard part Goblin. Heck yeah, V2. Nice. Um, Spin Rush. I'm good. Got some packages this week. Getting ready to start wrenching. Heck yeah. Yep. Higher the turn, more torque. Yep. Corey, I'm not even trying to pronounce that last name. Hi
That's
guys.
Corey McKenzie.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
our buddy from
Mackenzie.
up by Detroit
Yes,
with all
Mackenzie.
the really super cool scale stuff.
Yeah. 50 turn Endura Pro. Nice. That's a nice one. Yep.
Super.
Higher turns of, yep. Yo, Corey. I turned my money into a baby Goliath.
All
Yeah.
right, man. We'll catch you later, Lyle.
See you, Lyle. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for whatever you're going to send me. I'm sure it's going to be awesome.
And thanks again.
Mini Komodo do get real warm, so watch that. Later, Lyle. Have a good one, Lyle. Finally got my second truck. I bought a C10 and I love it. Nice.
Congratulations, Josh. That's Josh Tire.
Yeah.
Walter said, I almost smoked mine. Man, that's getting desperate when you want to smoke a motor.
Right.
I mean, like you've been out of weed for a while.
70 people watching. Hell yeah. Welcome,
That's sweet.
welcome.
Yeah.
Let's
Welcome to all
let's
you
do
new guys.
let's do a check-in. All you 70 people, let's check in. Where are you all from?
Stone Gym time again.
Ah, wow, 70. Heck yeah. Rock Wolf, did you guys see?
Tyler Perry's RC plane collection. No, I
No.
didn't. Well, we
Oh
got all
wow.
kinds of people. Detroit, Kentucky, Michigan, Wisconsin, Cali, Little
Central
Valley, New York,
Florida, Kalamazoo, Michigan,
I
Kansas.
gotta go back to
Wow.
that.
Everybody's checking in. Heck yeah. Michigan.
Ontario. I'm just gonna go back to the top of it and read it slowly. Way to
Saranac.
savor this. So Peter Griffin's from Kansas. Curtis is in Iowa. Brent at Fury Tech. JK. Oh, okay. Chase 1982 says he's from Texas. Welcome to the
Nice.
show, Chase. I had not I don't remember. Are you new or relatively new, I think? Spin Rush. Did you guys see? Oh, you asked that. JK, Pennsylvania. D's RC is Michigan. Hit us up, D's. We want to get everybody in Michigan. Or, well, we want all of you, but it's a lot easier for the Michigan
I
people
think he did. I think we are connected to him.
Okay, cool. Double A is in Ridgefield, Washington. Minneapolis, Minnesota, Sea Dogs. My Alaska Life and Adventures is in Alaska. I can see where that would not be obvious. Jim
Right.
Brookins is in the Detroit area.
Nice.
Radioactive Scale, Alberta, Canada. Brother from Canada.
Heck yeah,
Jeremy
I've
in
been
the
to-
Jungle is from Detroit. All
Been to
right.
Alberta for a while, or a few times.
Brock RC, Kentucky. Corey, Michigan. James RC, Wisconsin. We know that, James. SCX 24 Range. I think that's a new name. Callie.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah.
Kowitz, Little Valley, New York.
Nice.
Local 24, Minnesota. Okay, that's what scared me of it. It's Minnesota. Because when I was trying to read it and it was zipping by, it kept jumping, and I'm like, what's that say? JD's is in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
New Zealand.
I
Wow.
made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Ha.
Super One-Handed is in Northern Cali. Spin Rush, Tokyo, Japan.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember him because he's joined us for a minute now.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Yep. What time is it there?
Yeah, it's got to be.
That's
Actually, it's got to be kind of early there.
Yeah. And I think it might actually be Monday there. Well, no, it's maybe.
Jay's RC Expedition is reporting in from his expedition to Mars. Hanford, California. That's Jeremy Hicks. Matt Harris is in Kansas. Dirt Von Franz, Medicine Hat. Stupid name. Not really, if you know the name or the story behind it.
Sunday afternoon.
Cool place. I've been. BC Chad, Kalamazoo, Kazoo, Adam Halthus. Okay. It's from Kansas. Well, Adam, you need to get a hold of Matt Harris and Wolf.
Yeah. Matt Wolf and Matt Harris. Yeah.
That's Sinister. And then Matt Harris is Matt Harris. The Matt Harris.
Yes. Sweet. It's a
Travis Gray, Eugene, Oregon. Scott
next
Quick.
big of all
Everett,
sports
Michigan.
down here. Peter Griffin, Kansas.
It jumped. Damn it.
Matt Rogers, good evening.
Oh man, did it ever jump on me? And I hate when they jump. You lose them.
CCXRC in the house. Heck yeah.
Okay,
The king has definitely summoned an eagle because we have the silver eagle now.
Scott Quick, Everett, Brent C., Ontario, Canada. Dirk says, I am from hell, the devil's mistress, swoon to be exact. Rye Guy, Port Angeles, Washington. Roger Long, Ferndale, that's in Michigan. Travis Custom, Michigan. Saranac, Michigan. Jeff Walters. Eclectic is from Cymru, Wales, in the United Kingdom.
Heck yeah.
Owen Rogers said, you already know where I'm from.
Yeah. What's up, Owen?
We love you, Owen. Tyler Tolsman, Idaho. Peter Griffin. Adam. Oh, okay.
They got good potatoes out there.
Scott Long, Mooresville, Indiana. Downtown Rooster, Illinois, but driving back from Tennessee to there now. Well, you be safe, brother. Tunnel Hill, Georgia. That's Josh Tyre. Radioactive says, oh, he's asking Derp about it. Double A says Dirk doesn't like to admit he's from California. He said he was from hell. Oh man. So Radioactive is hooking up with Derp, I think.
Nice.
Cool. Love that when we help people find each other. That's like my favorite part of all of this is people, because I remember when I first got started and I found Jason, I didn't have nobody to talk to hardly really about RC.
Yeah, now your phone's like blowing up 24/7.
Now I got too many people. No, there never be too many, but yeah, exactly. And it's cool that, you can start interacting and learning stuff and finding, and then we get to bring all kinds of cool, interesting people and stuff to teach you guys. It's great, man. This is the awesomest thing ever. I'll probably die tomorrow in heaven. Well, that's the way you want to die, right? Where like everything's perfect. Corey said, us guys near Detroit should get together. Absolutely. That's exactly what we're trying to do here. Get people brought together.
No, I probably will not make it out to Reaction tomorrow because I am a little under the weather.
Troy Posty, Auckland, New Zealand. Yeah, brother. We have several of our friends from the other side of the world.
Tony
Nankin in Farmington. Oh, Corey McKenzie said Nankin in Farmington is having a 10th scale crawler event next weekend. Cool. Monrovia, Indiana, AZD Mofo. Okay, JK. Oh, he's talking to Dirk. Okay. Try not to read those. It's anyway. Kentucky. Oh, shit, skipped. Damn it, somebody's from Kentucky. You just wouldn't believe how quickly you fall behind. Hey, what's going on, Tony? Tony in the house.
Yep.
Damn, just trying to get back to where you were. Hey. Oh, nope, that was somebody else. Damn it.
Yes, all Kansas guys
in Kentucky.
All Kansas guys need to meet up.
Sweet mixed bag and all sorts down here. Yeah. That's the best part. That's the best though, man. A mix of all kinds of different people. You have a great time. I was in Alaska. And man, everybody ends up in Alaska. I was meeting people from everywhere. China, Vietnam. I met a guy from the Middle East. I met a guy straight out of Africa, South Africa. Bunch of different people, just all kinds of different people end up in Alaska for some reason.
My next move for my course is going to be a complete reconstruction. And it's going to be probably 5 times as big as what I am now.
BC Chad said to Chase 1982, you're in the right place. These guys, both live and in the chat, will help you with any questions. The best group in RC, in my humble opinion.
Yeah. Thank you very much, man.
And that was out to all you in the chat as well, not just to me and Jason. If you notice, that was a compliment to one and all. So thank you very much, Chad. On everyone's behalf, we thank you.
Yes, I have been looking into some fish tank aquarium decorations. Yeah, definitely. Very good idea for course building. Yep.
How's the fishing there? The Franz says something about the 24s that people just get hooked on. You know it, man. I kind of think it's got to be something to do with that size. Just keys right in for some reason. What's new? Wasn't. Fran says, so what's your guys? Oh, that you already answered that.
Yep.
Okay, I must have. Oh, I finally caught up. It's moving on its own. Tony said, Triposty stock, is that, I think, going vertical? Okay, I'm not going to read them.
Yes, Tony's like, still haven't gotten as hooked with the 18s. I agree. I'm still strong favor my 24s. Love them.
I'll dabble. I want that. I desperately want to get that Scooby van.
Yeah.
I gotta have it, man. I gotta. But and that's gonna be cool for what it is. I think there's a lot like that. That 18th Capra. I think it's awesome for what it is. I think those are really cool. I think it's just a size thing as far as, what I think what I'm addicted to the 24s for is because they work in the house. You can set stuff up in a house or in your basement or garage, whatever. You get my point. And you can run them, and you can have something really cool. I think it ties in with that whole, like has been commented, the HO train, the new train set, it's kind of like that. You can do, look, we're wanting to hook up with Reaction. Why? Because he's got great terrain. It's like a diorama, and you can set it up and create your own little world.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. That's what it is for me. Small is better. You tell all the ladies. Troy Posty. Have to admit, I like both scales. Oh, yeah. Well, Andy gave me that 10th scale, and I love it. It is really cool. Corey says 24th, 10th, and 5th scale, everything in between. Just aren't as fun. I got room, and I don't know that I'd use a 5th scale. I'd be afraid of killing something. JK said 18th just don't fit on existing course. Got to make a new course for the 18th. Too much trouble. Good point. Yeah, Super says love 24s. Also love to bash my VXL Stampede. Yeah, what? Not saying that like you have to be dedicated to anything, or anyone has to for that matter. I think we're just talking about why is everybody so hooked on the 24? That's what I think. It just kind of, like I said a long time ago, this is about Hot Wheels size for a 6-year-old, right? When you're a little kid and you had that Hot Wheels in your hand, maybe it just keys into something there. Who knows? We need to set up comps like Street Outlaws. Each state bring guys to a big comp. Oh, that would be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Jeff Walters, how wide are those TRX 4M rigs? Built new bridges for upcoming project. Wagon Max is 7 inches wide. Will 7 inches wide work for the TRX 4M? For a stock one, it would. That Tony answered the question. Thank you, Tony. Brock broke his 5th Craton today. Wow. 1/5 scale Craton. Not his 5th one. Jay says 24s are awesome to do. Affordability of parts, and they are small to take any. Right. Exactly. Just it checks so many boxes. Exactly. Sorry for typos. The cat is walking on the other keyboard, Tony said. That's great, man. RC Pro Style, welcome to the show. He says, I shot some videos today, but they weren't that awesome. So tomorrow morning, I'm going hard. Okay, your wife will be happy to hear that. Troy said, my 7th Armas are sweet, but I only have 3 or 4 options for rims, tires. 24, the options are endless. Exactly, Troy. Yeah, that's another thing, man. They really got it with the aftermarket. It is literally endless. You can put yourself in the poorhouse. Local 24, let the cat speak. No, we will keep them subjugated. We will not let them speak. So saith the dogs. JK. Oh, he's talking to Brock. Okay. Corey, just fixed my buddy's X-Max, installed a wide max kit after breaking the lower arm. Brought a Tamiya TT02 Nissan GTR. Oh, bought. I imagine that's like a drift car, I would guess. Corey. Brian, anyone have an LGRP transmission? Mine has all kinds of slop in the output. I didn't know they had a transmission, Brian.
No, I don't have one, so I wouldn't know.
Tony, I accidentally bought another SCX24 at Reaction on Thursday.
Accidentally.
Yeah, you know how that happens.
Accidentally bought another one. I accidentally got 33 trucks.
And you're walking around, and then you're walking out of the hobby shop, and damn it, here's another 24 in my hand. How'd this happen? I do know how that happens. Yeah, Dirk said, accidentally? Really? No, really.
Tony, I accidentally have accumulated 33 24s.
Let the rabbits wear glasses. Anyone know where that comes from?
Nope.
Would that be Animal Farm? I'm not sure. Jace, mine out of state on vacation. My motel has a killer spot for 24s. So bummed I didn't bring one. Oh no! Always take one on. That's the great thing about 24s. You can take one on vacation. Double A says he'll always 24s are scale is fun, but I'll always prefer his 10th scale. Well, you know, I mean, that's what you got started with, and that's what you've grown to love. Touring, but can be covered. Oh, okay. Corey says it's touring, but can be converted to drift. Never try. Oh, okay, that's that Tamiya he got. Never tried drifting. Okay. Tony, I started buying parts. Okay. Ding, ding, Dirk. JK, sorry, I have to run. Oh, sorry, hon, it accidentally slipped in. What? Okay. Outside is overwhelming for 24th. Gonna try 10th crawling, Scott Long says. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Andy gave me that 10th scale, and I went out on my property. I'm on 10 acres, and so I've got mini bike trails that lead back into the woods. I've got a cut face where a railroad bed runs through, and I took that 10th over there the other day before the snow hit, and cleared out some, and man, it was just a blast. And it was just a loamy, loose soil hill right now, but we're gonna get some rocks out there. We're gonna clear it out, make some courses. That was a blast. It really is. The 10 scale, it's the same but different. It's so, I mean, not that I had 10 scale back in the day, big 10 scale stadium trucks is what I had. But this was cool. See Reverend Maynard, today is harvest day. Not sure what that was. Brooks, Brock, I just love all the scales. Yeah, I imagine I can find something to love about just about any RC, really, when you think about it. Hell, I've got some cheap little ones. They're about the size of a Matchbox car that I picked up somewhere one time. Oh, hell, $10? What the hell, right?
Right.
Oh, man, I hate when it skips. Double A, I love being outside except for when the weather's crap, you know. JD's, I never leave with it without at least 3 or rigs on any trip we take, more RCs than luggage. Yeah, you know, I got a backpack with what all the clothes I need and all my other stuff I need. One small backpack. And then, you know, oh, that's funny. Brian, I have a real ripper on the way. Finally decided on something for my Super 8s. Oh, no shit, Brian. That'll be cool as fuck. The Franz, anyone think of using cork for their wood or fallen trees on their courses? Huh. No, hmm. Doesn't rot, he said. Yeah, that's a good idea. Tony, sorry, Jim, your comment about not letting the cat speak reminded me of a Tool song. Oh, okay. Is that what that's from? Jeff Walters says, how high are those rock vans? Hope it will clear 7-inch max high for his bridge.
Yeah, I
Don't
think it
know.
will. It should.
Troy said, I got the link for the Ripper chassis and he's thinking about it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Jay's has got a Ripper on the way as well. Hopefully they don't send someone else. Shit. Brian said, yeah, I think the link discount got me. Man, you guys found a discount on a Ripper? I don't have any money anyway. Don't worry about it. Just dreaming. Buzzed out when I saw you need a password to purchase it. Oh. Huh.
Purchase what?
I think you got to have a password to purchase it if you've got the discount link. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what he meant by that. Tony says, what is the Ripper chassis? That's the from LGRP, I think is what they're talking about.
Yeah.
With suckers for a sale, Send the password in an email. Okay. JK, I agree. He says there's never sales when I actually have money. Yeah. I think the problem, at least for myself, JK, is that when I have money, I spend it. I don't save money. I just can't do it, man. I have a long list of things, and if I wait, what am I waiting for? It's just more things going to be on the list. If I wait for that one that's coming tomorrow, well, then I'll miss all them ones that I've been waiting on that were other tomorrows. I got so many tomorrows that are well past. Thanks, Dirk. Dirk put up the Ripper chassis link. Right, exactly, Franz. Says, Jim, money is only good for spending. That's it. Yep. Never been able to save it. Don't have seen any purpose. Chris has got to take off. So
see you, man.
Catch us on the next one. You sleep well or whatever it is you got to do. I guess I'm assuming if you're saying that. But you have a good night anyway as well. Brian said it would have been the Hard Park bug, but they never have stock of stuff I want. Yeah, they're usually sold out. There is another chassis out there I want to get that may be kind of forgotten by a lot of people, and somehow being like one of the very first, if not the first, of one of the low center gravity chassis, but somehow I still haven't gotten is the Killer. I don't know
yeah.
why. The Spectre, I don't know how I keep forgetting to get it. Maybe if I mention it, a bunch of people will go get it. It won't disappear before I can get around to getting it. It is a good chassis. I mean, I don't know because I haven't had it, and I haven't heard anybody really compare it to like the Cheat Code or Mofos or whatnot. But I mean, it was like the first one I saw out there, and the way I remember it, I think it pretty much would compete. Let's see. Jeff Walter, it's all right to have unbuilt projects. I got plenty to keep me busy when I get to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I grab them whenever I can. There may become a time when I ain't got and I've been there where I've got no money. Can't buy nothing for a long time. Well, Outpost says he loves his Killer. Yeah, I bet you do, man. That thing is awesome. There's a lot of great features, was one of the first ones to offer a bunch of the things that we expect now from those high-end chassis. Corey, I kept myself from buying a used 24 monster truck, only $200, but I don't see myself finding enough space to build a monster jam arena. You know, it's not like they're going to disappear when you do decide that you've got a place or you find some place and you can get something, right? Probably have one you like even more then. Brian wants a cheat code XL now. You know? Oh man. It's never ending, isn't it? 11:30 here and a couple Fireball whiskeys. My typing is crap, says James. That's all right, man. We love you anyway. We'll muddle through it. Tony says, Brian, I plan to start with the VW. Excellent. Okay, JK said, Jason, which MT is better? Monster Truck is better. The Max Smasher or the one you posted earlier?
I'm gonna have to go with the Max Smasher, but I would definitely not exclude the Charisma. The Charisma is its own little monster. I find it's pretty easy to control once you start playing with it for a little bit, because, I mean, for me anyway, because I'm not used to driving anything too fast. But, I mean, it's just like everything else. It needs some work. Electronics needs some work. The first thing I would do is swap out the battery plug on the ESC and make it to where you can plug in a SCX24 plug, and then putting that thing on a 2S LiPo versus the stupid nickel metal hydride that it comes with. The LiPo livens that thing right up. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So definitely a contender, but I think the Max Smasher is a better one.
Outpost says that the Killer compares to his Mazdesign chassis. Oh, his Mazdesign and NW chassis works. Okay. Brian said he thinks he's going to have to call a hard stop on 24 builds and just drive them. Maybe build a course. This cannot sustain. I hear you, Brian.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's another aspect of moving through the evolution of these channels and this end of the hobby, and that is, you know, not everybody wants to or can afford to buy a new truck all the time, or even, you know, have more than one or two trucks.
And not to mention, considering the scale he puts into his builds, I think the community needs to see what kind of scale and detail he can put into course building. You know?
Well, and like what we've been doing all along is like, you know, what can you do in the hobby? What truck can you create? What are the possibilities in that? And so, you know, that's not buying a new truck all the time. You know, you could get, you know, a $25 diecast body and create one of those, or you can pick up a model kit, and like I've been doing there, and, you know, just different things. You know, what modifications can you make to make a truck work, you know, the way you want it to, you know, and then style it the way you want it to, and then build the course that looks the way you want it to. Those things. I think that's what we're kind of heading in that direction.
I just found out today that my next diecast build, the diecast truck I want, just dropped from $25 to $15.
The what now?
My next diecast body I want to use, it dropped in price on Amazon from 25 to 15.
So which body is that?
It's a surprise.
Damn it. I thought I'd get him. We had to try, right, guys? All right. I lost a little bit here. Jeff Walter, what 24th monster truck rig works good doing a freestyle stuff outdoor dirt arena?
FMX, the Max Smasher.
RC Pro Style. I bought my first SCX 24 today. All I need now is the Beard and Rock Wolf stickers. Well,
Ha.
there are Jason's RC stickers. I don't have any yet because I just can't quite decide on my logo. I've been working on it, not hard enough. Let's just say that. I kind of had set it aside for a period of time. Dirk's been psycho there, has been offering to help me with it, and I keep just, I don't know, I just haven't gotten back to it. I don't know. That's awesome. Yeah, Dirk or Brian said, or no, wait. JK said, Pro Style, welcome to the club. Brian said, sounds like a challenge, Jason. Just got called out.
Wait, who called me out?
No, Brian said, sounds like a challenge, Jason. I just got called out.
That's awesome.
All right, let's see if I can get caught up. Sorry, Derek. Right guy says, geez, trying to zip tie a light bar onto this damn TRX6 roll bar. Yeah, you know, something that big though, it's like working on a real car. Talk about working on scale details right there. What time is it? Brian Morrison said. It's Stone Gym time again.
RC Pro Style. I know you're local, and I think you said you've gone to Reaction. I will, if I can, I will try to get to Reaction tomorrow, and just to drop off some stickers for you, and you can pick them up from Reaction. If you are local, which I think you are.
Jeff's got to let his dog out. I know, Dirk, and it's more just me getting, you understand the creative process, and sometimes you just kind of get out of something and it takes you a while to circle back to, you know, get the inspiration to get back to it, I guess. You know, Badass G says, needs to be a wolf hitting a bull. You know, I'm not opposed to the SJTA on the back of my shirts, but really that logo, the Rock Wolf design is going to be focused more at rock crawling and not getting high.
Okay. So he's in Los Angeles. Look me up on Facebook. If you type in Jason's RCs on Facebook, you should come up with my Facebook group. And just add a request to join the group, and then we'll get connected and I'll get your address and all that stuff.
I know. Thank you, Dirk, and I will be getting to it. I really will. Later on, we can figure something out, I guess. Yep. A wolf exhaling a cloud of. Actually, dude, I have a tattoo of a wolf howling at the moon, and as there's the wolf. Well, flipping you off. Here's the wolf, and then the moon is actually a Grateful Dead. Steal Your Face, and then this up here is a cloud of symbols. Jay's RC Expedition says, if you cut the roof off the Gladiator, install the deadbolt cage, the LGRP light bar fits where the fake one is on the cage. Yep. I know that truck, Jay. He's got a badass rig like that. be a wolf gargoyle. You know, JK, see, that's the thing. I kind of was leaning toward, a wolf made from rock. Right. That's kind of something I've been working on. I draw, I do art, I design my own tattoos and that, but that Scott Long says, Jim, nice. Thanks, Scott. Brian Koshner, I'm a look 20 times, measure 50, mark, smoke, look more, and timidly make the hole. Yeah, I do take my time at making alterations too, Brian. Jason, is your next build light blue? Ask Scott quick.
Yeah.
It's probably well past 15 minutes. I accidentally just reset it altogether, or just blanked it last time.
It's all good. We've been keeping up with the chat anyway.
I'll just start it again. Dusty says, working on an Element Ecto, just swapped out the ESC and servo, some Jura deep dish aluminum wheels, Proline Swamper, TSL SX tires, Proline foams, digging the fuck out of this rig. Third, 10th crawler. Dusty, man. It's cranking them out lately. At SG, can I send you a picture, Jason, of the first color? No, you cannot. Of course you
Yeah.
can, man.
That is, of course, if you found me on Facebook.
That's it was Badass G. He's
Oh yeah. That's Chris, or not Chris. Greenville. Shane.
Scott Quick says, I have one on the way. Joe Swanson, we didn't measure. Bad move. Brian Koshner says, if I had room for another, I'd get that Ecto 110. Brian, around the corner there's room for another one of those wire shelving units. Just saying. JK says, what's the Ecto? Ghostbusters car? No, brother, that's the Ecto is a 10th. Well, let them tell you.
It's Team Associated Power Wagon crawler.
It's any thoughts on the Hobbywing 540 2300 kV motor ESC combo? That would be 10th scale.
Yeah, that's the 2-in-1 motor ESC. I think that's what he's talking about. I think that's a good setup. I've been wanting to get it for so long, but now I don't even have a 10th scale to put it in. So
the Franz says he's really waiting for someone to put a waterfall or something like that into their course. Be awesome to have a creek to crawl up.
Coming. It's coming.
And there is a couple videos out there. There's a place that has a waterfall and in the course, and they show a 24 crawling up it.
I will stick another channel in here for you guys to check out, because this guy does have a waterfall on his course, and his course is absolutely phenomenal.
Scott says, appreciate the input. No problem, man. That's why we're here, to help you guys out best we can. Franz says, hell yes. He's very excited about your waterfall. And of course, Dirk put in the link to the Enduro Ecto trail truck.
There you go, guys. Go check out this guy's course. He's got a water feature on it. He doesn't have very many videos or subscribers, so definitely make sure you subscribe. He doesn't put out very many videos, but what he does put out is freaking sweet. His course is absolutely out of this world. Yeah, check him out. Mr. Moth 55. Check him out.
Local 24 says, Jason, are you planning a waterfall?
Most definitely.
Outpost said his local course has a waterfall.
I'm gonna try to make the waterfall drop like a foot, and it's gonna drop into like a stream type thing, and so it's gonna have an overall drop of probably 4 feet, and it's gonna span probably 6 to 8 feet.
Welcome
So
to the
yeah,
show, Corn Freak. How you doing, brother? He's from down in Ohio.
hell yeah.
Scott Long says, I've seen water features, but never seen a fire feature.
Oh, I could definitely do that too.
Dirk says his course is beautiful, talking about Mr. Moth.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Mr. Moth is awesome. He said, yeah, he's got really cool stuff. It's and his trucks are cool too. It's all just kind of more realistic. It's nothing's flashy or anything or standing out. It's just you kind of look at it, you're like, wow, that just kind of looks real. Franz. Steam, that's hard to climb up. I think he said stream. Heck yes, Jason. That is going to be so awesome. Stream, yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. How about a laser feature? Uh-huh. Corn Freak, I think we're going a bit farther, buddy. We don't want our rigs cut in half now.
Right.
Jay said, I was driving through water one time while filming and it disappeared down a hole for a water. I remember that. Oh my God. Yeah. Hole for a water pipe. I was fast enough to save it. Thought I lost it. I remember that video, dude. I do. Do y'all remember that? I remember that. A stream for the live stream, Local 24 says. Yeah. Crawler Baller. Yeah, that's a sick course, Crawler says. Corey said, I was thinking of a pond, less waterfall featured to and the course, but want to keep the water off the trucks and terrain. Freaking laser. Yeah. Bry Guy says, haha, I did it. Brian, sharks with freaking laser beams. Oh, yeah. That goes along with our Austin Powers turns, right? Psycho says, water feature. So water sports are coming to Jason's RCs? OnlyFans. Not those kind of water sports, Dirk.
But outside of the water feature on the crawler course, my sister has a 10-acre lake on her property that definitely is going to be utilized.
You get some boats, is what you're saying.
Yes.
And a kayak, so you can go get said boats.
Yeah, they have a little pontoon boat with an electric motor on it. So
Dirk says, Jay's RC expedition, I remember that and was petrified for you, talking about when his truck went down the tube. Same with me. I was like, oh,
who was the guy that climbed that humongous dam and lost his truck in the Drake?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's a red deadbolt. He climbs this humongous dam with it, and then I can't remember how it happened, but it ended up falling down and it fell in the freaking water. And he received it. He like retrieved it.
Oh wow. Then Jay's responded to Dirk saying, I almost had a heart attack. It was, if you haven't seen the video, you need to go check it out. It's pretty crazy. He's just driving along and all of a sudden it's just gone. You're like, whoa. Crawler Baller says, I can pop on if y'all are down.
Oh, definitely. Let me send him the link.
Brent said, Jason, I'll bring the Sea-Doo for the July 4th party.
Oh, no motors allowed on the lake.
Can we paddle?
We can paddle.
Animals, or Dusty says, the wheel nut fell out. It would have made it if it didn't. Travis said, he's seen the dude climbing the dam, can't think of the channel. Jay said, I've seen that red deadbolt, went fishing for it, got it back.
Yeah.
But the deadbolt exploded on the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, dirt, more the better. Oh, talking about baller. Get the baller of all crawlers on.
Yes, I'm working on it. Most
Baller,
definitely.
baller, baller. Come on, join me. Baller. 61 in here. What? We lost 70 people. Only 54 likes. We are just not very entertaining. Yep, see another one's falling off. Brock RC's taking off. See you later, Brock. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Fran says probably one of the biggest drops an SCX24 has ever done. I haven't seen that one yet. Are EV boats allowed? Jeff Walters asks.
EV boats.
Electric?
Yes.
Electric
There's
vehicle?
nothing gas powered.
Troy says, sorry, was that Mr. Mod 55? No, Mr. Moth, like,
Moth.
like butterfly moth.
Yep.
Dirk did put the link in back in the chat. If you would just scroll back up a little bit, I'm sure you can find it. Do RC boats count as a motor vehicle? Apparently not, JK.
It can have a motor. It just can't be gas powered.
I find that highly discriminatory, man. I mean, just because I want to run nitro injected, fully blown V8, you know, with screaming fucking zoomies on it, you know, doesn't. Animals of evolution. Quitters! Do RC? Oh, okay. No. That's V prejudiced of the lake. Oh, very prejudiced of that lake. I got you, local. Yes, see? I'm feeling put upon. I think I need to go to a safe space. Franz says, just put the Hyrax back on the C10. Ooh-wee, are they awesome looking on that truck? I agree. That tire does look good on that truck. And it makes it performer. And Dirk put it back up. Mr. Moth 55. There you all go. Thank you again, Dirk. Man, once again, I gotta say to y'all how great Dirk is for jumping in and helping us out and doing all the technical stuff that we have trouble with. It's got long haters, gas haters. I gotcha. Jay's RC Expedition. Video of sinking rig. You gotta be kidding me, Dirk. How do you do that? He just comes up with the link. I mean, you say it and Dirk links it.
Yeah.
I'm completely, I couldn't find that if I went looking, like if I signed out of here and went looking, you might see me. I might make it back before the end of the live, maybe. Coming up on 2 hours. How you feeling, Jay?
Yeah, I'm struggling.
You know, I mean, we could like sign off. I mean, I know y'all don't want us to go, but you know, he's not feeling well, and if he feels,
I want to see Crawler Baller. If Crawler Baller
that's right.
pops on, I can probably survive another hour. I sent the link to him on Messenger, but I don't know if he got it.
Well, we'll find out. We'll get him on here in a minute. I mean, it won't take. We'll get it. We can do it. We have the technology.
Oh, yeah, he got it. He's probably getting situated.
Back going, I'm here.
He's logging in.
And we appreciate the help, Dirk. Thank you so much. Really, we do. He said, no problem. I just want to help. Jays, Dirk is a computer. Yes, he is a computer wizard. Yes, Jays.
Thank you very much, Local 24. I have never been sick so much in my life since I've had kids. I used to never, ever get sick. And I always get the sickness that I can't stand. If I get any kind of illness that prevents me from breathing through my nose, I go absolutely bonkers. I'd much rather be freaking shitting on the freaking can or puking than not being able to breathe through my nose.
Just let me breathe.
Yeah.
Because then you're breathing through your mouth the whole time, and then
Yeah.
you're always getting that dry mouth, throat.
Yep. But I mean, in the grand scheme of thing, it's a pretty light sickness. It's just it sucked.
Annoying. It's just annoying, and it's tiring. Derp says, the Fran says, that was hilarious. Just watching it drive, nice and casual as fuck. Yep. Yeah, it's just driving like it's just going. You're just watching it along. You almost fall in with it because the way you're watching along, and then it's just gone.
Boom.
Cool.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Jacob?
How you doing?
Look at that badass rig.
I'm all in on my 1/10 scales right now.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm getting excited about summertime. So been working on this. This one right now, I'm actually gonna install the dig
servo
and the overdrive. Because you can like switch over from like regular 0 to like maybe like 4 to then like 43 or something like that. It's pretty intense.
Right.
So I'm like, dude, fuck it. Let's take this thing to its limits.
Hell yeah.
So Dirk's Psycho 13 says, hey, it's Jacob. Crawler baller. Congrats on the Vanquish ready to run.
Hell yeah. Badass looking rig.
I went to LA earlier this week, and I just got in this morning at like 9 o'clock. I got like an hour of sleep last night.
Well, we're all very glad to see you survived.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't like rage that hard. I just did a lot of mushrooms.
Oh no, we're just talking about going to LA, man.
Huh?
Just talking about going to LA from what all we hear.
Oh yeah, I mean I could have gone a lot harder, that's for sure. But I was like kind of, I don't know. I did things like I went to really nice restaurants and went to the beach, a lot, and just rented a bike, that kind of shit. So.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you rent like a motorcycle or a pedal bike?
Motorcycles are so dangerous, Jason. I would never get on one of those.
Josh Tyre says, I'm doing mushrooms right now.
Awesome. Mushrooms. That might be why I'm such. I love the day after mushrooms. Like something about it just kind of clears all the fuzz away, and like you always find some clarity on something that maybe has been bothering you,
Yeah.
So anyways, how y'all been doing, man? Oh, hey, Jason. You said your course is going to be like 5 times bigger than what you have now.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if I was typing it in the comments, and I don't know if I ended up hitting send or not, but the vision that I have for my crawler course is because obviously we're selling our house, so I'm can't keep it at that house anymore.
Yeah.
But what we want to do is like my city, it's not very big, and there's lots of retail space that's for lease, and then even like warehouse spaces that are just like right downtown. Like they're huge, like an actual, maybe like I'm thinking about like maybe renting an actual garage where maybe like you would go in there and just start putting your tools and shit like that.
Yeah.
But instead of doing that,
Jacob?
Yeah.
Dirk just said, if you are ever in LA for a decent amount of time, let me know. We might be able to link up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Dirk. Psycho 13.
But what I was saying though is I think I'm gonna rent out a retail or warehouse space, and then I'm gonna just turn it into, that's going to be Crawler Baller headquarters, kind of like as if it was an RC shop, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's just a crawler course, and it might be like maybe like 2 or 3 times bigger than what I had already. But then what I want to do is I want to open it up to the public, like maybe on Sundays only, or one day of the week or something like that, where I can commit to to the shop.
Does that
for, like,
make you RC Jesus?
Huh?
I said, does that make you RC Jesus?
Who, me?
You're opening up an RC church on Sundays? Come on.
Oh, yo. Crawler Church or something like that. Church of Crawl. Or
Oh,
something like that.
yeah.
Yes.
Always,
That's
yeah, it's like
awesome. The Church of Crawl.
I mean, honestly,
Oh my God. Somebody has got to.
All hail the crawlers.
we just go in there like they'd open up the doors at like there's a 10 o'clock service and that's what it's called. And so
Heck
you can immediately tell your wife that you're going to church and like, hey babe, I don't know, man. I've just really been into going to church on Sundays, but it's kind of like a dude's thing only, you know.
Yeah.
So I'll see you after church. Yeah. Anyways, no, but that would be like really something that would be really fun to do, and it'd be a way to like.
Sorry to hear that, Jays, man. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That'll be freaking sweet, dude.
Oh yeah, so I gotta just find the spot and really kind of like, okay, what do I want to do? I'm
What on, Jeff Brown? Welcome to the show, man. Jay's RC Expedition tried shrooms one time and didn't go well. He put too many in a tea.
Oh well, you know,
Thought he was
mushrooms.
gonna
I
die,
feel
he
like
said.
you gotta be in a really good place to do them. It could, you know.
Anytime you're doing anything with your mind, anything psychedelic, you need to be in the right place, both in your own head, as far as you don't want to be depressed and think, oh, I'm going to trip. It's not going to go well.
Yeah, if you start having an anxiety when you're, you know, coming up on them too, and you're like, oh God, I don't know, you know. I was really, I was lucky, man. I did a bunch. I got an Airbnb right on Venice Beach, like off Abbott Canyon, which is like this really cool little strip. But I ended up after like I started like peaking a little bit, and I was like, okay, I'm feeling good now. Like felt like comfortable, and like, all right, I'm like swimming now. Me and my friend, I rented a fucking super nice Tesla too, like with the sunroof going down. So we jumped in the Tesla, popped the sunroof down, grabbed the doobie, and drove up the PCH.
Are you driving intoxicated? No, I'm in a Tesla, man.
I wasn't even driving, dude. It was driving
No,
itself.
I'm not talking. I'm just saying, just making a joke, man.
Yeah. So, but anyways, we were just smoking a doob on the PCH, and then we went over Laurel Canyon, which is like where like a lot of the '70s dudes recorded all their cool. What's it called? The SoCal. It's like it was. You know what I'm talking about? Like Neil Young and like, you know.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Right.
Like
I know what you mean.
But
that
was a really good vibe.
Let me get on the comments here a little bit. So Matt Rogers said church or crawl. Aaron said, you never know, Jacob, it could become more in time. Super One-Handed said, amen. Scott Quick said, I'm an ordained minister.
Hey,
Dustin
all
said,
right.
hallelujah. Wasn't that done by Pauly Shore and Encino Man, the Church of Crawl? Corn free.
It's the Pauly Shore thing, because is he saying that I sound like Pauly Shore?
No, he was saying
bunch of people on
Pauly
my
Shore
channel
do the
say
Church of Crawl.
Oh.
He was saying, didn't Pauly Shore do that in Encino Man, the Church of Crawl?
Oh, maybe. No, I get a lot of
Sounds
people
like
on
a very
my.
hospitable thing to do, Crawler Baller, Brian said.
Wait, what was that?
Well, Brian Koshner, when I can find it here. Brian Koshner said, sounds like a very hospitable thing to do, Crawler Baller. I'm not sure what. Jeff Brown said he'll have 90 trucks at the church tomorrow. That's Reaction RC.
Oh, dude, Reaction. That's actually kind of Reaction would be something that I saw that I was like, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I know that's an RC shop and it's kind of a 1/10 scale.
No, he's at
the 24 scale too, right?
Yeah, he's in the middle. He's got 2 courses now, and he's in the middle of making a 5 foot by 40 foot. Yeah, It's going to be.
I mean, I feel like I don't know what happened with crawler courses. Like I remember, like when I started doing mine, you were really the only other person that was like doing something that I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is like I'm impressed. Kind of like when you like exercise, like you when you have a running partner or a swimming partner, how like it just kind of helps you, like somebody who's like on pace. You know what I mean? It just keeps you like, all right, I need to fucking work on this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
that was really
Keeps
kind of
you
the
on
only other
task.
person doing that.
Yeah.
Makes
Now
you
it's
responsible
all
to someone
everyone.
else, and keeps you on task.
Yeah. Now everybody's doing it.
JK said, I hate religion, but that church I could get behind.
Yeah. We'd have to figure out like a prayer or something, like some Masonic temple shit.
Yep.
Whatever, that's just written on the wall, and you have to you have to repeat it to get in the door, and do some sort of like that's the secret code or something like that.
Yeah.
Instead of doing like the you do the cross and then that, and then that's the code to get in.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Or whatever. I don't know.
Where'd you go, Brian?
So you're not feeling so good, Jason?
No, I got what my kids have.
That sucks. I hate being sick, man. It's the worst.
Yes, it is.
Brian said,
How long
any
has it
drug is
been?
bad.
It just hit me today.
Oh shit.
My kids have had it all week.
Brian Koshner said, any drug is a bad time done incorrectly. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, can you incorrectly do weed?
Well,
You're like you grind it up.
can, you smoke that joint as you're walking into court. Yeah. That's done incorrectly. And
I don't know. Well, I feel like there's no amount of weed that I could smoke and then not like walk into a bank and just apply for a business loan and be super chill about it. It's like maybe it's
I don't do drugs. I smoke weed. Here, man.
Yeah, I get it.
Anybody that argues with that, do you have cocaine receptors? No, but you do have THC receptors.
Yeah, cocaine's the worst. I've done a shit ton of it, but it's.
JK said Crawl was from son-in-law. Okay. Priest Baller, wasn't he in the Catholic Church? He was really close to the boys in the church. That's just for
all. Oh yeah, the Church of Crawl. You have to be 10 years old or younger.
Ah.
Sorry.
My favorite drug is RC. Troy Posty said, my favorite drug is RC. Brian Koshner said, but it's a gateway, Scott.
Yeah. So doing dabs, maybe. Speaking of
that. Animals of Evolution said, dude, Jacob, you gotta say, hey, buddy.
Maybe if I heard a recording of it, and then I can maybe copy it. So what's this thing with your 4th of July fucking crawl?
Yeah, I'm just having a small group of people come out to kind of kick off my new course and everything, because hopefully by then it will be completely done. And
so it's not going to be an outdoor thing. It's going to be your new 24 course.
Yeah, well, it's going to be an outdoor thing too. I'm going to make a miniature 124 scale version of the gauntlet. It's going to be 2,300 square feet long, just one goat path, 2,300 square feet long.
Yo, check this out. I'll buy a flight. That's what I'm doing for 4th of July. I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
You know I will too, man. I'm like I don't have anything to do. Like I need things to look forward to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So fun. Dude, I'm so jealous of your community that you have there.
Oh, dude. Yeah, if you come out here for 4th of July, I gotta check the dates. It might be like a off date, like if the 4th falls in the middle of the week, obviously it's gonna be like the weekend before, the weekend
That would
after.
actually be even better
Yeah.
for me, because then I don't have to like break any hearts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, oh, you're gonna be gone. I'm like, yeah, bitch.
Hey Jay, Brian
Yeah.
just said I'll start driving up on the 1st, Jason. Hell yeah, Brian.
Yeah.
Corn
Heck
Freak
yeah.
said, dude, I'm off. That sounds like awesome plan. I could drive up. Hell yeah,
Definitely.
Corn Freak.
I think that would be so fun, man. I literally would. I don't even think. Maybe I might just build one super rig and just kick all of your asses.
Yeah.
I'm
Hell
serious.
yeah,
I'm
bring it.
joking. You're always getting your ass beat on your own course when you bring people.
I am.
up.
Scott Long.
Because I watch. I don't know if you know, but I do watch all your videos. I get really excited about it and I pop them up. And so I don't always get to comment on them because I'm watching them on my TV.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you always bring people over, then you always get your ass beat by like a minute and a half or something
All
like that.
all the time. All the time.
Yeah, I had somebody over to my course one time.
Double A said going on a long drive with Dustin. That'd be kick ass, Aaron.
Oh yeah, so
Scott Long said I'll be near Valparaiso. I could make it. That'd be great, Scott. Awesome.
I think that'd be really fun, man. Seriously.
Hell yeah.
Brian said I'll bring just all of mine.
Ha.
That would be so. So you're going to be bringing up a semi then, huh? Or at least a U-Haul.
Heck yeah. So like if you and Kashna do make it, we'll make sure to freaking hit both Walters and Reaction.
Wow, that'd be great.
Hell yeah.
Franz is in front of a 65 and a 55. Surrounded. Like 3 feet from his face. Holy shit, man. Corn Freak says 43 inches here. Wow, you must like have all the ladies impressed.
Ah.
Gonna watch your Coyote MSA video, Jason. Jeff Brown says.
Nice. Hopefully I did a good job. I missed a lot of shit I should have pointed out on that thing. Like the type of the chassis it has and the hardware that it has and all that shit.
Scott Long says he's got 50 inches.
Hmm.
I'm suddenly feeling inadequate.
15?
50.
He just wraps it
He
around.
had 50 inches. They're talking about TV screens.
What are they actually referring to? Like inches of
They're
snow?
talking about TV screens that they're watching the YouTube on.
Oh, okay.
And you know, like Baller was saying that he watches on a screen, and that's why he doesn't comment. Same here. I watch a lot of videos that they're just running. You know, I've got them shot up onto my TV, so I don't comment because they jump from one to the next, and you know, you forget to like them even. Corn Freak said, the wife and I are on RC Sparks live premiere tonight. We had a similar joke. Oh, you're those kind of people. RC Sparks, you don't mean his OnlyFans.
Is that for real?
Yes.
I think so.
Shut the hell up.
I mean, I haven't personally seen it, so I shouldn't say yes, but plenty of people say yeah.
That's so weird. Like, why do that? Like, it's like, you know, he's acts like he's balling out. Like, what's the point? Unless they just want people to watch them having sex. Because that's just
I get it when you're 20, but at this point in my life, I don't get that. I don't. You know?
I'm not paying to watch either one of them have. I don't care what they're doing.
Right.
Well, I mean, from a perspective of like them, why would I would not want, you know, when I was 20, I might have wanted to do porn, but there's no way I'm doing porn at 50. I don't care how my body looks. It just
I
got nothing to do with
Well,
that. It's just, I don't know. I don't have that to prove anymore, I guess, you know?
Sure you
Oh,
do.
Dirk said it's all about making money. Well, and there you go. I guess if and you know what? And Troy, he said he's a little freaky. Yep. Whatever. I'm not condemning the man. I just don't understand personally. That's all. I mean,
Yeah.
to each your own, do what you will, you know, as long as you're not hurting nobody, you know, destroying the planet or nothing. I'm all right with whatever you do. Just hey, cool. You know, but
No, that is the kind of porn that they do. While they have sex, they do things like litter and that literally destroy the planet.
oh, I haven't seen that.
No.
I haven't seen anything. I honestly, okay, I'm falling behind. Brian, RC Sparks is a freak geek. You know, yeah, cool.
You know, he's a
Him and his wife and
DJ.
his other chick. Well, I didn't know about another chick. They're cool though. I'm not interested in OnlyFans, but his DJ sets are badass. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I was just
He's a-
teasing you,
he's a
corn freak.
DJ. They just yeah, and they got into the RC
Sold
thing.
souls love money. I agree with you, Franz. Almost jealous, but hurricane. Later, Derp. Oh, Derp's taking off. All right.
See you, man.
See ya.
There are watchers and there are doers. Which side are you on? I'm a builder. Dusty, everything here wants to kill you.
Jason,
Yeah.
what kind of plans do you have for your new crawler course?
It's gonna be a mixture of a lot of genres. It's gonna be 18th and 124 scale.
Yeah.
I'm going to make basically a little world. Like I'm gonna have the initial crawler course, which is going to consist of a 2-track that goes through the whole thing, and then have like little
Offshoots
What's
to
up,
do
Dan?
stuff.
yeah.
So basically, it's like you can go through with even the most basic rig and just take off ramps and
Yes.
do the whole,
Yep.
kind of like that third section of mine ish, but with more like
Yeah.
kind of how you can go around it all the way, and it's just kind of a track kind of thing.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that, and then it's going to be multi-leveled. It's going to start at this height that I have now, and then it's going to drop down to about half the level, and then it's going to go down to the floor. And then I'm also going to have the shelves. I'm going to have the shelves still too, so it's going to be 4 levels.
Nice.
And then on the floor part is where I'm going to integrate crawler course, short course, and monster truck racing course.
See you later, Travis.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's why I where'd I put that damn thing? That's why I'm starting to get into these guys. This is the RTR monster truck from Charisma. Very cool. Very cool.
Is that stock?
Yeah.
Bring that in. Let's see that a little more. What's underneath there? What's that look like? How's it? The body come off like clips or Velcro?
Yep. It's Velcro.
What's on the back there? What's it say?
Coyote.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because they have the crawler version of it, so they use this body on it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's body's held on by Velcro.
And then you were mentioning about converting it to 2S, right?
Yeah, putting it so if you change out this plug to support the axial batteries, holy shit, does it come alive?
The whole game, yeah.
Yeah. So it's got the same motor as the FMS FCX and the Max Smasher.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that right there is the key. I don't know what it compares to. Like, I don't know what this motor compares up to the FMS version of this motor. But this thing on 2S is freaking quick.
Yeah, it was zip. Was the
Yeah.
steering that looked like pretty decent? I mean, if you go
steering is good. If you're not careful and you turn too sharp, going too fast, it just bam now. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I love it. There's one guy, the very first comment I got, it was a hater. He's like, "Oh, that thing's a piece of shit," blah blah blah, and I deleted it.
You did?
Yeah, hell, fuck yeah.
I've been like, yeah, I don't know. If I get anybody hating on me, I got a little triggered one time when somebody commented that I had my tread on backwards, and I just made
That's pretty funny, corn freak.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah,
channel then you little, and then I was like, oh, maybe I was a little drunk though.
Yeah, I don't need to, like, every time I go and check and read my comments to come across that comment, because every time I would read a negative comment, I get fueled and I'm like, ah. So I delete them right away. That was quite honestly the only like negative comment I've ever gotten.
I got one guy that keeps making fun of me for getting divorced on my comments, and I always want to delete him, but now I just kind of laugh with him, and I think I won him over. Maybe he just thinks I'm a dickhead or something like that. I don't know.
Well, he keeps coming back, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe he's just trolling me, or maybe I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe this guy isn't very socially whatever, and he thinks he's being funny. And does, you know what I mean? So I'm like,
yeah, he's just got a fucked up sense of humor.
Guy, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah, that looks nice.
Yep.
Of course.
You know what fucking is that about the same size as those die-cast shits you've been putting on there?
Yeah, it is actually.
That would, oh god! Now that right there, rip that off and take a look at that. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, baby.
Corn Freak said, "I need a Max Smasher. I'm going to name it Taint Smasher."
Oh yes, dude, my dude.
I think he just came.
Oh my god, that looks so good. Make that happen.
Said, get the high-speed motor kit for it.
Okay, so that's what the course, the monster truck course is going to be for, is rigs like that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Really cool.
Brian said, I'm not trolling you, Jacob. I promise.
That's Brian, you motherfucker. That's cool, though. I could get trolled by Brian any day. Brian's got mad skills, and if he wants to call me out for anything, please do.
Yep. Looking cool.
That's awesome, man. So what about the kind of obstacle style are you going to be doing?
Just like if you go back and watch like the monster truck racing from like the 80s and 90s, it's going to be like that. It's going to have like jumps, cars, and you're going to have to do like either a down and back or like a lap around or something.
Yeah. Or freestyle.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
What about on the crawler sections?
Hell yeah. Freaking sweet. Ugh.
Are you gonna do all natural stuff? Or are you gonna? I've been kind of coming around on some people's courses using the paper mache kind of stuff. Like I know, like Tony's course. That's cool, man. And he actually made a really good point about building crawler courses. They don't have to be like ridiculously hard. Like setting gates, that makes shit. Like you can make things as hard as you want to by just placing gates and forcing people to side hill, forcing people to go, up a really awkward way or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like when he said that in his video, I was like, good. And he broke a couple rigs on his. He's like, I've never broken a rig on my course, and he's like, dude, I just fucking ripped the drive shaft out. And I think it's over there. I was like, damn.
So Dan Trevitt asks, what do you think about the FMS Smasher?
I like that too. Again, I do think it's a better rig than Charisma, but the Charisma is nothing to freaking shove off. Like, I just dumped shit on the floor. It's freaking cool. It's a lot of fun. It's its own little animal, but yeah, it's sweet. I love it, and it's easy for me to control because I have half a mind to think that the FMS one is going to be faster, than what this is, but I like this just because I can control it better, and when you can control something, it's way more fun. So yeah.
Yeah. What's up with your little courses you got going on, Jim?
I'm sorry?
What's up with your little courses, man? You been doing any filming?
No. Actually, I was having my buddies over on Saturdays, and this got where my dad couldn't take having people over here. So I moved my courses over to a friend of mine's house.
I mean, like, what about filming for your own channel? Do you have your own channel going yet?
No. Sure don't. I just
Why not?
don't have the time for that, man.
What are you talking about? You're sitting here now. I know you guys are just chit-chatting.
Doing this, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be doing something else. And then, like my dad, I just don't have the time for it. I got other shit going on, man.
I got it. I thought you were really excited about it like a year ago.
I am, but well, I don't know about. I mean, I'm excited about it in a way, but I mean, I never even wanted to do one.
Yeah,
honestly. And then, like, after
telling you to do it.
Well, no, I just after working with Jason and that, I had never even considered it until being on here with Jason, and then, having people say, "Hey, you should do one," and then it's like. It never occurred to me anybody had any interest in listening to anything I really had to say in the first place. So, but, now that that's changed, it's just a matter of working it in. It's something I'd like to do, but, it's not something I had designed into my life really. So, it'll get there. I have a philosophy about things. I don't force things. I just kind of let things happen in their own time.
Sure.
And I can see the longer I wait, I can see the more I'm learning and ideas I'm having toward what I want to do and how I want to do it. So, it'll get there in time. And, like I've got a whole new thing coming right now that I don't want to talk about until it's actually rolling here, till I know it's happening. And that's not too far off. And then I'll start talking about it. But I got things coming. Things I already know. Things I don't know anything about this technology and filming and YouTube, and that's a whole other ball game for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say a YouTube channel is a hobby in of itself.
Yeah.
It's like a totally different. Because I noticed that, like, on my, I've been working on crawlers. Like, I've been taking all my tent scales and just fucking beefing them all up for summer. I'm just pumped, right?
Yep.
Well, like, so I've been working on my stuff, but like, I haven't been over at my, house in like a while, so I haven't been filming. So it's like my channel might really take a break for like a good 4 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you, Brent C. said, Jim's got the radio voice and tons of knowledge. I think you'd do awesome with the channel if you decide. You're like my internet dad. Well, I'm not sure how good of a choice that is for an internet dad, but thank you. Thank you for the respect.
I'm gonna grab another cider real fast. I'll BRB.
Corfreak agrees that it's a whole hobby in of itself. Jim.
Okay.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay.
JK said, you guys made me start to post videos. Still a noob, but it's fun. Awesome, man. I'm really
Hell
glad that you're doing that and you found you like doing that. Have any of us put FMS axles on a SCX24? Will they fit kind of like the ideal of a ring gear? Yeah, it's actually a great combo. If you want to see it, you'd have to go and check out Texoma did it with his Slayer chassis when he first started doing the Slayer chassis. He put the FMS axles, and what he did was put the Hot Racing overdrive transmission, which allows it overdrives the front without you having to put an overdrive gear in, because you don't have overdrive gears for those FMS portals. So it allows that front to be overdriven, so you can get that. It's a great combo. Try it out, man. Mix and match these parts. That's it. That was the whole idea with the Frankenstein builds. Mixing and matching. What can you come up with to build your ultimate truck? I mean, who says it has to be all one or the other? I mean, if you've ever looked at a real comp rig, is it all Ford, or is it even Ford? You know, I mean, who knows? I mean, they got probably 30 different manufacturers involved in their trucks.
So I was thinking about that waterfall challenge. There's a waterfall in that guy's course, like real water.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about doing that in mine, where, like, you know how, like, if you build different tables, how they can kind of
What's up, Bruce
connect.
Stevens?
Yeah.
I was thinking you could just get like a water pump, like you would do for like a fountain.
Yeah.
You'd have to just build a little river that goes through one that's waterproof.
Right.
Then have the waterfall go down into the other side, like onto another table. So it's actually the waterfall's going from one of the tables to the other one into just a pool river, like a pool, like it could be like a lake.
Yeah.
For the other side, and that would be like the water, like kind of like how I had that water part where I was gonna put water in mine, only it's real water, and then just pump it straight back up and just all day.
Yep.
So Jeff must have went and watched your video, Jason. He said you look like an 8-year-old driving that Coyote truck.
Yeah.
RC Jim, Bill Nye, the RC
guy. Oh, Jason, I heard this.
Guys. Appreciate
there's somebody's YouTube, or I don't know if it's a YouTube channel or just their tag or whatever. But it's RCU next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
You hear that? RCU next Tuesday?
Yeah, crazy dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that is, when I heard that made me, you know what See You Next Tuesday is, right?
I don't.
It's code for cunt.
It's code for what?
Code for cunt. So basically, if you call somebody a cunt, you say like, "Oh, she's a real see you next Tuesday." So that's like right, and so it's like our see you next Tuesday. Like, I was like, when I heard that, I was like, "Oh my god, dude!"
That sounds good.
Let me have that, please. I'll flip and buy that off of you. Just change it.
Aaron. Yep, Troy Posty. Yep, it's a proven combo. Maz and Axe Speed also have a. Maz has an overdrive transmission. No kidding.
He does?
That's what Troy Posty just said. Maz and Axe Speed also have overdrive transmission.
Huh, that's news to me.
Oh, y'all want to see my new tattoo? It's RC related.
Depends on where it is.
Wait, I can't.
What you got there? You almost were there. Is it kind of okay? Oh hell yeah, that's kick-ass, man.
That is cool.
That's the iconic stick man.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah,
dude,
Code Freak, I'm all for that. Yeah,
I was putting them on the Vanquishes, and I was like, dude, I have to fucking have that because I love like straight line tattooing.
RCU next Tuesday.
Yeah.
From England. Yeah. I didn't know
Jason,
that.
as soon as you lock in those dates for your July
See you
thing,
next Tuesday.
No, I did not. I gotta check. I gotta look at the
didn't know what
dates
that
and
meant.
see when the 4th falls, and then
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
As soon as you do, let me know when you're gonna do it, so that I can just like get the plane ticket like already. So it's like I can't like it's too late. I gotta go. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. And if
Carl
you get them,
Chaos
if
said
you
he's
get them
gonna-
now, it'll probably be a little cheaper. So yeah, I'll definitely get on that.
talking about the water
Sorry,
feature.
I did a dab off stage a few minutes ago, so I'm like, feel like
Talking
I
about
can't.
that water feature. Carl Chaos is trying to incorporate a baby turtle pond into his course.
Huh. Oh, but they would be like full size.
Yeah,
Or
Maybe
like
like
a goldfish
gargantuan.
koi pond.
they'd
So
be like
instead of
tortoises.
a koi pond, they're just little miniature goldfish.
Heck yeah.
I mean, that's I'm not gonna do that, but that
Damn.
would be sick.
Jay's RC Expedition said, RC next Tuesday. They're from England. Great channel. Dudes did a 24-hour live stream one time. Stayed
Oh,
up and watched
shit.
the whole thing. Probably
Let's do
Brian,
it
I
right
agree.
now.
It probably is the same transmission.
24-hour
Matt,
live stream,
overdrive
that's
trans.
insane.
Oh wow, Dirk put up the link to Maz's transmission. Huh. That's great. I didn't realize he'd done one.
4th of July is a Wednesday. All right, so Thursday's the 5th. Friday's the 6th. So it's going to be the 6th, 7th, and 8th.
It's gonna be a 3-day thing.
Well, I figure for the outer towners.
Fourth is a
Yeah,
Wednesday.
no, totally. So you'd want to do it like maybe like Friday night and Saturday, or like Saturday and Sunday.
Probably like for you, you'd be arriving Friday.
I can come whenever I want. I'm just it doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah,
just saying like
yeah.
would
Oh yeah,
do?
you can come all week if you want to.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, definitely have the event. I think we'll probably
Thanks,
because I like to sleep in, so we'll kick off the event like 10 o'clock in the morning on that Saturday of the 7th, and then yeah.
You should do. What kind of events are you thinking about having?
I'm gonna do a follow the leader. I'm gonna do 1/24th scale comp. I'm gonna do a monster truck racing comp, and I'm gonna do a miniature 1/24th scale version of the gauntlet. It's gonna be that long, 2,300 foot long trail run.
Are you gonna do like differentiate classes?
Nope.
Like 1, 2, and 3? Really?
Nope.
You should do like a class
No,
1.
everybody's equal.
Or you should like, maybe if you got like Tony there or something like that, let him do like a CCX RC, like let him set gates and his rules or whatever.
Yeah.
Brian said you're about to be broke building those up, Jay.
Like that, people could be all right, going to Tony's comp or like
Yeah.
doing what?
For the 1/24th scale crawler comp, that I will probably class out. It'll probably be class 1, 2, and 3. And it will probably end up being like an RC Spark style comp. Timed. And the only penalties are going to be like gates and rollovers. That's it.
Corn Freak says you're a day off. The 4th is a Tuesday.
Oh, Jeff said it was a Wednesday.
Well, I'm getting ready to check.
Huh.
Oh, that's December.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me know.
Definitely.
Tickets. And then what's up with like are people gonna be like camping or like what or like are there like
is a Tuesday.
Yeah, it's gonna be camping. For like you and like say Koshner and whoever else that's really close to the community that we're a part of, they'll probably be able to stay like in my camper.
I was gonna say it could be fun to just also maybe if I got like a really big Airbnb.
Oh.
To like if I got like a big Airbnb or something like that, and maybe a few people could just come and like stay.
If you're gonna do that, I would check the Gun Lake area.
Yeah, just
Gun Lake, Michigan. There's all kinds of Airbnbs around there.
yeah, like just get like a big cabin or something like that. And just
Yeah.
have whoever wants to stay that's gonna come up.
Yep.
Because it could be cool. Because then, you know, maybe if people are like, oh, I would come up, but where would I stay or whatever, like, come stay with me.
Yeah. Yep.
Y'all can fix my rigs for me. I'll just bring all the stuff and be like, I don't, dude. I was trying to I was gonna install the overdrive and stuff into this, but they didn't have any videos or instructions on like which pieces exactly and like what they would do if it was factory installed.
Yeah.
You know, so like I just like texted Harley on DM and I was like, hey man, like I really want to install this, but like someone like me that doesn't wrench all the time, or maybe isn't just like I don't know that much about specs and stuff. Like I pulled up these bags and honestly I could not even for the life of me figure out which one of the pieces was that would go from the servo.
Brett C said, put him on a list, crawler baller.
Put who?
Brett C said, put him on a list, crawler baller.
For staying at the B&B?
I think that's what he's referring to.
Yeah.
Cool. It'd be awesome. How far away is Brian?
He's Texas.
Party time with crawler baller.
He needs to get a damn. Brian. Hey, that's what. Actually, you know what? Let me do one.
Anybody played tag with their 24?
Called Party Time with Crawler Baller. And here's the thing: I'm gonna bring a breathalyzer machine, and you have to pop to play.
I always had that. If I ever started a company, you'd have to test positive for weed if you worked
Class
for me.
1 mega scale crawl.
Yeah.
Brett C says he renewed his passport for this party.
Heck yeah. So Brent C, he must be from Canada.
Canada?
Canada.
Somebody asked if anybody's ever played what they call it? Shit. No, they didn't call it shit. They called it, here it is. Played tag with 24s.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You take 5, take let's see, tag, you take your take 5, take what says 5, all right. Take off and climb 5, take off and climb your way to safety. It gets a little rough.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for
I think we'll talk Dustin into coming over, Aaron asks.
Dream a while ago.
I don't know. It depends on his kids, I would think.
Yeah.
Corn Freak wants to play soccer with his crawlers.
Oh, that'd be fun too.
Oh, I've seen that, I think.
Crawler Barty. I just missed Dirk's comment there. Crawler Baller Party House for 4th of July at Jason's RC, new place. Sounds fucking
We
sweet.
can do like a freaking beer pong style comp. For every penalty, you have to freaking drink.
There's hotels in Ionia only about 7 miles from
Maybe if you're like, you gotta like be like, okay, I'm not driving, like I'm like camping or something. I don't know. I don't want to encourage people to get drunk, but
demo derby.
Maybe like the doobie. Oh, like the Crawler Ballers Dubicon, and you have to smoke a joint first or something like that.
Corn Freak says, if you did the event the weekend before the 4th, I could make it for the 1st to the 4th.
The 1st to the 4th?
Yeah, because the 4th falls on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, so like you mean like 1st and 2nd?
Brian says he's gonna have to wait for the reveal.
Yeah.
Dirk said he can't get in. He's just not passing a breathalyzer for drinking. Oh, Oh, he said, can I get in?
No, you don't pass a
It's not passive
breathalyzer. You have to fail it. You have to
If you
fail the
puke, back of the
breathalyzer.
line. JK says, if you puke, back of the line.
Yeah, sure.
Heck yeah.
Demo Derby off the table or King of the Hill.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Shop Mini, what's up? That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, the shop's on here right now?
Yeah.
And I have seen a Demolition
Dude.
Derby. Yes, he is. I've seen
I
Demolition
love
Derby
watching
with
that guy. I
RCs
don't
in
even-
10th scale.
I'm
What'd
not
you say?
even. I've watched the shop's videos on RCs that I don't have no interest in, just because I like. Like he
Heck
does
yeah. I'll-
scale, you know, the little racers or I don't know what they. I don't even know what they are. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll watch this guy, and he's like,
Yeah.
let's just pull apart this axle piece by piece, and it's so like cathartic. Like it's usually like my
It makes
morning.
it
I
move
like watch
fast.
your videos, and then his comes out about whatever RC. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, an hour video, or please, like as long as possible.
Troy
So,
Posty said Demo Derby sounds cool, but he's not running against Jason's diecast.
Jesus,
That was
black
my
will
hole
destroy
through
Demo
every
Derby.
RC,
Shop
just
says.
this is flying everywhere.
That was my first thought. I'm like, oh, I know what rig I'm using.
Oh, yeah.
Shop
was
Mini
having-
says diecast will destroy Demo Derby.
Hell yeah. We could do just a diecast only demo derby.
And just
Yeah.
like, well, the diecast wouldn't fall apart. I mean,
Derp said he'll
Oh.
fail it for sure.
you'd have to just be like committed to ruining your rig. Like, what's the deal with people that are into bashers? Like,
Oh,
you
I
spend
know.
$1,000 on a rig so that you can like break it.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it flipped over in the air.
Yeah.
Not my thing. So cool. I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Troy said, I think Jason has a 900-gram rig. Hell no.
Yeah, it's 900,
908, I believe.
908 and Jim's is 918.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Renegade is 918. That's without a battery. 918 without a battery.
That's heavy, man. Like 400, that 400 something, like that's where you're like,
Are you
Whoa.
Doc Brown?
What?
Oh no, that'd be Marty McFly. That's right. You kind of look like Marty McFly with the hairstyle. And
That's heavy, man.
me?
yeah, that's heavy, man.
It's like, what's everybody always talking about? Wait, in the future, is there a problem with the world's gravitational pull? Did I nail it?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, look at that, dude. You've got such
Shop
a
Buddy
great
says
knack
testing
for doing
durability.
racing,
Yes.
Jason. And you're getting better. Like you've been getting better your whole time.
I think I
Oh,
picked up a
fuck
few
you
grams
both.
putting my driver in too.
I hate you both.
I put my driver in now, so
Stop. Oh, look
probably
at those
picked up
shocks,
another
man.
10
Jim.
grams or more. My dude.
You
Yeah.
guys. Wait, Jim, the shocks on that one.
Those are the
They're-
emus.
Love them.
Yeah.
They're old
Those
man
are-
emu.
Did they come yellow?
Oh man,
Yeah, they're
emus.
old
Yeah.
man emu.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yepper. That was Jason's idea
Yep.
to use the emu.
The yellow's tight. That's tight. Is that in droop, or are their shocks pulled out of there, or the springs pulled out of there?
I've got them inverted. Actually, they're internally sprung, but I've got them inverted because I've got 100,000 diff lube in to give me just the right amount of dampening. And then when you invert them, then you don't have to worry about it leaking out at all.
All over the dude. Oh my god! The Ford logo on the back too.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys are just taking the shit to another. Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh,
How are you mounting those?
Heck yeah.
How are those things mounted?
Huh?
And the door opens.
Yep. Check this one out.
Tell me there's a cooler on the back that has actual beer in it. And a driver too? Oh, that's so fucking badass.
oh yeah.
Jesus.
Renegade.
That's where I put my battery.
That's what she
That's
said.
so sick, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe you should do like a little well, I mean, I guess you guys would win. I was gonna say you should do like a little scale like rig competition. Oh, dude, that's so nice. What motor is that, Jim?
Brass servo beast, and then the slow motion pancake.
Oh, that's pretty new, right?
Brass bulletproof transmission from Mofo. That's all Mofo.
Pop can in the way.
Mofo
That,
brass links. Yeah, it's just a monster of a beast.
Damn, is that the 51T180? Is that from a?
That's the same size motor that you have in your Panda Hobby.
Really?
Uncle Jesse. All right, I'll get it. Double A wants to see Uncle Jesse.
You can actually get a RC all-wheel drive RC all-wheel drive has a transmission, motor mount, and motor combination that you can get. That's a 370 motor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Uncle Jesse.
Yeah, man. You guys are fucking hard working, man. You need to get that servo horn painted black, though.
Oh, it matches the body.
You guys, I'm a hater. I hate white servo horns, man. When I see that, I'm like, just get a Sharpie out, dude. I don't want to see that crap.
White servo horns matter.
Stop it.
Uncle Jesse.
You're like, wow. All servo horns matter, but black ones matter the most right now, okay? It's their time, so just make sure they're black right now.
Okay. Bashing is fun,
I'm
but
paint mine red just for that.
if you get your balance in the air control shorted, you can run a few packs before something plastic breaks.
What?
Watch Eldo
Royal. Eldo Loyal. Epic air skills. Yeah, no, I guess I get that, Troy. I guess there's just like anything, like drifting. Everybody looked at drifting and was like, well, kind of motorsport is that? Whatever.
Drifting, I get.
Apparently is a certain skill to bashing. Like what he's saying, and I get that. Scott sent me a pic of his dashboard. Better be
COD memories.
Save the white servo horns. I get along with that. All my servo horns are metal. I have Mofo. Almost all of my servos are Mofo, and they're all metal servo horns.
Yo, that servo that you have in the rig, Jim, that you just showed me, the big gold one.
It's brass.
Tony had
the brass servo beast.
Tony, I don't think Tony has a brass.
So can we talk about this then?
That
you guys are running different chassis and stuff. Okay, so I always want to run servos like that, and I'll buy them. The issue I always have is as soon I cannot get them in. Like they're always like, I'm like, okay, well now they're in. They're too far back, and so it's like really those kinds of servos. You really kind of need to be like kind of doing a new chassis build, right? So that you can kind of
not necessarily. So this one has the Mighty Chihuahua, and what I did is I mounted it higher up in the
How?
So the Mighty Chihuahua has 3 different holes on either side that you can basically mount it in. You mount it in the lower ones, and it picks it up off the servo mount, so it goes back over top of your Y-Link.
What's a Y-Link? Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh my, Yeah,
it
yeah,
works
yeah.
out
Oh, that
freaking
total
amazing.
brain fart. I get it, man. Been there. What's a Y like?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. So, yeah,
Somebody
you're
says
just gonna have
bashing
to
is
take
not
a closer look at
breaking,
your rigs when I see you
pushing
in July.
durability limits.
So I found that mounting it that way works amazing. Doesn't have any binding issues. The only thing is it is running the white servo horn because you have to have a slightly longer servo horn or else it's
Talboting.
gonna throw your linkage all off. But
JK said there's
That's fine.
bashing and then
Usually I
there's
end up trimming
talboting.
my servo horns down to the bottom one anyway.
right.
So it's like, yeah, that's fine.
So you see how I don't know if you can
Oh,
see
there's
it.
a gap. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I see the
Yeah.
gap. But then, but see, that's on an SCX 24. That's where the freaking ESC tray is usually sitting. So that's what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
gotta just
so-
pull the ESC tray out of there, and you're putting in like your own motor and
Yeah, so
remount
see
That's
that's
what I'm talking
what's
about,
left of my ESC tray. I had to cut the whole thing out anyway to be able to fit that motor.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like
Yeah.
I can't just. It's not really just like usually what you want to do. Obviously, is like you want to upgrade your tires and wheels because that's the best thing. But then like you start having steering issues because you're like, I need a stronger servo. So if
Yeah.
you just
Shop Mini says
put
you
in a
need
new servo, that's an issue because when you start putting in bigger servos, then you have to start replacing other things and moving other things around. That's like super annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
so
So you
Jacob.
see the servo, the ESC tray? You see that bar going back? That I cut out the entire center of the ESC tray to make room for that motor.
Oh, that's wow, dude. And it's center mounted, right?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
It's slightly off centered, but it comes in a kit. The RC all wheel drive comes a kit with this
And
motor,
fold mounted
transmission,
too?
and
Fuck,
tranny. Yeah.
that's so cool, dude.
Yeah. So and then cutting your ESC tray out like the way I did will also fit the 370 motor.
What's
So
up,
where's your
Sony
ESC
Drives?
now? It's planted right there
Welcome to the
behind the
show.
rear axle. Where's the
Wait,
ESC?
what?
Where's
The
Oh,
ESC is way back here. I decased it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decased it, and the zip tie is only holding the wires down because there's not a whole lot of room underneath here because of the drop bed. So I decased the ESC tray, kept the bottom part of it, and screwed through the chassis rails into the ESC case. And
then
it
did you
drops
do
it.
light kit too?
What?
Stoney.
You installed a light kit too?
Yeah.
I hate you, dude. So good.
Yep.
That's art, man. That's what a clean build. Like that's better than like people, send
JK
out.
said if the horn works, who cares?
Yeah, it's even got lights up there too.
Oh god, dude.
Yep.
COD
Nice.
said try building a tractor
That's
trailer.
clean, man.
Yeah. See, now you're gonna make me.
COD's building a tractor trailer.
Light kits on top are hard to do clean like that because you have all those wires, and then it's like, where do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you crush that.
Shop
So-
said, Jacob.
Having the ESC back here, I have to put my battery up here underneath the hood.
Even better.
Yeah, it locks itself in with these tabs, and then it sits up against the body mount. But doing that, I had to create this jumper because I don't. My soldering kit
Probably
is
not that long.
yeah, so I had to create that jumper to plug the battery into.
Bro.
This is gonna be different. I gotta set the phone down.
Damn, man.
And now I'm gonna find my remote. So I got those lights hooked up.
Dude, and they're like they're off yellow.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm proud of you, man. Good job.
Thank you.
A whole other level.
That's why I love this hobby so much, because you have the capability of doing this.
I don't. I mean, I guess I do, but like, I don't have like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, you just kind of like, you always, even in like when you first started, I remember thinking, wow, this guy's builds are like really clean,
Oh
you
yeah.
know? And now it's just like both of you guys. I mean, I guess you spend a lot of time doing it too. I don't even know what I spend my time doing.
Drinking wine and smoking weed.
I've been drinking a little less wine lately because it's been going down a little too easily. But I switched over to ciders. It's a little more manageable. But yeah, definitely drinking wine, but not all day. You gotta put a fucking engine sound.
Oh, a sound kit. I was thinking about getting that Orlando one.
That would be really cool to do something like that in one of those. Or maybe even like a thing where it's like it's got sound effects where it's like ba 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 ba, or like a like sounds where it's like you're turning on the wait, locking it. Oh wow. That's aggressive, dude.
So I wanted to keep them. I wanted to keep these ones white, because in real life, the bar lights are usually brighter and whiter than the headlights.
Mm,
So yeah.
that's crazy, dude.
Ah,
Did
love
you
it.
hear me? You got to get a little miniature like Trump 2024 sticker.
Ah,
Like,
that's another comment I had. I
like
don't think I
every time you
deleted
get like
it.
a rednecky truck, like I mean, don't get me wrong, like I voted for him, you know, but you gotta put you gotta find like any redneck truck, like a little miniature scale, like something like because I remember even like here in my neck of the woods, like as soon as after the election in 2020, that everybody already had 2024 flags already, like
Yeah,
all
I should put
that.
"Go Brandon" on the top of the
Oh
windshield.
yeah, FJB or some shit like that. Or I actually saw something, and I'm telling you for real, I could not get my phone out fast enough, but I saw this guy had the biggest truck I've ever seen in my entire life, and across the back window it says, "Yeah, it's might have a really small penis," something like that. I was like, I mean, maybe I hope that's a joke, but
Hell yeah. So yeah, this is the next one. So this one is really cool because
I see that rig all over the place.
yeah, well this is a Jada Toys diecast, and it actually has rear taillight lenses. So I took them out, and I'm going to put taillights in this one. And then it has high beams and low beams.
Hello, God. Oh, oh my God.
Hell yeah. I
The
wish
diecast thing is like I didn't even realize I had some guys over at my crawler course and they had some diecast rigs that they had made look of some gladiators, but they weren't like scale. It was kind of like, and they didn't do great on my course because the weight. They're real heavy.
yeah.
But man, like what you guys are doing with stuff like that, like that's I could be down with that. That's cool.
Heck yeah. Troy Posty says 20 US on AliExpress. Jason, plug and play, nice deep sound too. Has engine startup on trigger, gear clutch sound between forward and reverse. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ugh. Heck yeah. Later Jeff. Jeff is taking off. Do it to it. JK.
Where'd Jim go? Oh, probably to go
Uh, don't be scared to cut shit. I say it all the time. You just do it. Yes, I will agree. Yes, everybody needs to watch more Baller.
Crawler baller.
See, my servos are just mounted on an angle and on top of the links. Doesn't affect much. Yes, I will agree. But then I don't know what he means by this comment.
You can still do it with the stock 2-in-1. Oh, he's talking about a servo,
Something like that. I don't know.
or I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's like for my servo issues, it's like the Emax is just the solution.
Yeah.
What sucks though, man, somebody just needs like Mofo or somebody needs to make a servo that's stronger, that's literally the same size as the AS1. Like the same effing size, like the exact same size. It's just better.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I mean? It's like just because Eco makes a servo that's great and it's really cheap, but it's still longer. And I guess that's the length of it probably has a little bit to do with how much power and torque you can get from it.
Yeah.
But it's
Because
like maybe you can just find a solution where it's like taller, just a little bit taller, or whatever it is that is just you don't have to change jack crap. You just put it right in, and it's like called the the Viagra or something like that. It's just like you just 12-inch ding dong, but it's like it's whatever. I don't care what it is. Like that's like some company just needs to do that. They would sell a zillion of them because everybody that's just getting into the hobby and they're like, which one are you gonna do? I know I get changing the servo mount is a thing. I totally get that.
Yeah.
Totally
This one, well,
however, even the servo mount, when you like, there's some of them like you always end up with the issue because of the little T-bone thing. It still sticks up a little bit, so it's like they need to resolve that somehow. Where it's like the piece instead of sticking out of the back, it's like it just kind of goes a little bit lower, and so that way you can get a longer servo in there without having to like. I don't know. It's like maybe I just don't know the right products or something like that. But there's not just a really easy. Besides the Emax right now that I know, and no one ever has them.
Yeah.
So same as the stock. Yeah, racing. All right, cool. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's one of the first things I look at when I build a rig is I first decide what servo I'm going to use, and if it's I don't really like because lately I've been all about looks. And I don't like the way it looks when you cut to make room for like an Emax and a stock servo tray. You got to cut the corner out. So I always just buy another servo mount. And lately I've been buying the where to go? The ramp crab servos. Because they are a little bit better than the Emax because they don't have the glitchiness that I've been experiencing with my Emaxes. And it only comes from the digital Emaxes.
Over time?
Yeah, over time they get glitchy, and when you're driving it, the tires will just. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, my Gladiator started doing that. It's like, what? Yeah.
So I stopped buying the Emaxes because of that. But this ramp crab, it comes with a servo, and it's super cheap. I think I only paid like maybe 13 or 15 bucks for this, and it comes with a servo mount.
No shit.
It's really cool. And this is the second one I bought. The first one I actually have in one of my diecast ones. I think it's in one of my Broncos. And it can handle the weight. And I haven't burnt it up yet, and it's running solid. So
cool.
I think this is a pretty good substitute for an Emax.
What's it called?
It's the ramp crab.
Huh. Yeah, send me a link to that. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah. I do want to open the box because I do want to check my facts and make sure it does come with a servo mount. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep, it does. Servo mount.
Oh, yo! And what about the bottom? Where's the other? Get it closer.
So the bottom, and I
How
don't have.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That.
So it's
Is
it's
it pretty
slightly.
flush?
It doesn't have quite the jump up for the link mount.
Yeah.
But again, on the servo, this one is built obviously for this servo. But if you want to run like Tony's Mighty Chihuahua,
It'll fit.
you can. The Mighty Chihuahua has 3 different mounting holes on the side of it. This one only has 1, but it's designed for this servo.
Yeah.
So it works.
Cool.
Yeah.
And that'll mount right up to a SCX 24.
Right in. Boom.
Yeah, but
You
doesn't
still-
the servo mount usually have the piece on the
Is
bottom?
that
that's
interspecies mating?
Wait, what was that, Jacob?
Doesn't the servo mount usually have that little curved like moon thing that like slips on the diff?
Oh yeah.
Is that on there?
Yeah.
No, yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's on there.
A little. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And grant you, I haven't mounted it to an aftermarket like aluminum axle or a brass axle, but as far as mounting it on a
For the
stock axle,
one?
perfect.
Great. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, just a real easy solution to like upgrade because I don't really build. My dream would be if Axial would release a 24 scale crawler every month.
Oh, that would be awesome. You know what?
Fuck.
I just
I would
freaking
buy
had
that and do one video on it, run it stock, and I'd be like,
Yeah. I just had this conversation last night with the guys on the live. I think Axial needs to come out with a 124 scale version of that white SCX10 Bronco that they have with the opening doors and shit.
oh God. So you gotta like warn me before you say things like that. I just peed a little bit.
I
Yeah,
think
no, that's what I'm saying. It's like they already have the licensing for it. They
Yeah.
already have all of the things to mount it up. That's what I'm saying. Like keep the same exact platform and then release a new hard body every month.
Yep. That'd be freaking badass.
Buy that crap.
Okay, let me see exactly what I
That would
paid.
look so good too because think about this: the Bronco in that scale, the wheels and tires would just like it would sit on top of it just so nice. It would look like one just with like 40s on it or something.
Yeah.
Like that. Like just holy shit.
Yeah.
That's right, guys in the chat. It's all about, loyalty of brand, who you like. But as far as that goes, right.
I agree.
Right. All the same.
I have 2 of the TRX4Ms, and for some reason, like they work great. I love them, but like I still prefer Axial over those.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's like something about like the familiarity of like the aftermarket parts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, damn, these ciders are 9.1%. I'm on my second one. It's like I basically just drank like 4 beers.
You lush.
I'm gonna get like slurry, I think. Dude, also like Formula F does what's his name? Mofo, man. Homeboy just does shots and drinks tequila for his like I can't like it's like bro.
Okay, so
if I have like
he's got some old lives where he put away consumable.
This
Tony says.
this ramp crab comes with a servo mount, the servo, and an aluminum servo horn.
Shut the what?
Yeah. Yep,
For
for the
15
low
bucks?
price of $16.88.
Dude,
What
if
is
you
that?
send me a link to that, I'll just like buy like 20 of them. Oh, that's
Which one?
great.
Oh, the
And is it
ramp
like
crab.
Is it works?
Okay.
And
Yep.
it's all right.
This thing is top. This thing is good. It's
Nice.
cheap. It's a great first upgrade for if you blow up your stock servo. That is the
Cool.
go-to servo for me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll send you a link to it right now.
For somebody who's right first in the hobby, just starting out, I would grab that Emax that comes with the steering link and the servo mount all in one little kit off Amazon. I mean, if you're fresh out the door, never had one before, that's where I'd start because you get all that in one shot.
Yeah.
JK said, put a link up, Jason.
I'm working on it.
Shop Mini. King Max makes all the different variations and to spec, but it's all the same.
Okay, Jacob, I just shot you the link in Messenger.
Thank you, man.
Here is the link for the
Right.
chat.
That's what I'm saying, Shop. I mean, that's, you all know I don't run Emax as well, hardly at all. I've got a couple rigs that still have them.
Yeah.
But to start, if you're fresh
Thanks,
out
dude.
the door, I agree, Shop Mini.
And yeah, the silver horn you can pick from those colors: green, red, gray, and black.
Scott
No
wants to know how many
shit.
volts it'll handle.
Volts. I think it handles up to 6.
Shop Mini says he's bought literally bought like 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
So voltage 4.8 to 6, torque 2.2 to 2.6, speed 0.15, 0.12 at 60 degrees. Whatever that means.
It's got to do with the distance, the degree, how fast it'll travel in a degree of an arc.
Nice.
Probably can't read that.
JK says, tell Baller the horn is black.
Yeah, but this one is the horn is black.
I only like
James
the
says
last one.
he's got the 11 kilogram Endura servo so far in his test run. It did
Oh
great.
yeah, it's got that little kind of cutaway and it's chrome on the edge.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
For 1688, definitely this is my go-to servo.
But then there's all the different brands, you guys, and what you find that you like and is your flavor and you stick to, and then there's, depending on what you build, if you like doing different builds, there's different, like the AGFRC has a servo that's purple. That works great, when you're running a build that's purple. Yeah, it is. Purple servo.
Yep.
And it's a great
Oh my
servo
god,
for
the teeth
45
for the
bucks.
grill.
Huh?
Get back in here, Jim. Let me see that again. Oh yeah, dude. That's what does that look like? Oh, it's just like a little. It's like a buggy with the teeth on the front.
That's the Fury Tech.
Oh my,
This is that
yeah, dude. I was
Olympus
thinking about
chassis, but I
getting
put
that.
a full interior in it, and I've got body panels.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a
Dude, the
roof.
teeth.
I've got it
Was
on
that
tore
your
apart because
idea?
I'm putting a different motor in there. Let's get this on there. This one's called Fenris.
Wow. That's like a nightmare.
It's got side panels
In a
too
good
that I
way.
put in. Yeah, it's called Fenris. Fenris is the wolf from Norse lore, from Ragnarok. It's the wolf that kills what's his name? Odin.
Oh yeah.
Heck
Dude,
yeah.
that really, seriously, man. if you brought that to a competition, I would just be like, I want to withdraw from this competition, please.
That's the motor going in there.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, how the hell are you guys paying for all this shit, dude? I'm like, I still feel bad going in and buying a couple servos, and you guys are like dumping like thousands and thousands of dollars into these 24 scales, man. God damn.
Well, I have no other life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I spend money on weed, I guess. Maybe I just am like, I have guilt. I go to the, I drive
I grow
by
my
the
own
house
weed and I
all the
make my
time.
own rosin, so I don't pay for weed. I own
So-
my own home. I own my cars.
Injora actually has a Injora branded Emax. It is better than the old Emax. I again have not had any problems with these. It's not as strong as the Ramp Crab. I don't exactly know the specs, but I'm running a Ramp Crab in one of my diecast builds. This one is in a diecast, and the Ramp Crab is stronger. It seems to be stronger than the Injora.
Is that a servo saver?
No, it's Injora, just Injora horn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jay's RC Expedition. It's my money and I'll spend it on what I want. There
Yep.
you go.
But again, that just reminded me. I don't know why I didn't say this before. Tony's Honey Badger is a good servo too. It's right there in the same realm as
Oh, no.
yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. I can't remember how much his are though. I think they're right in the same ballpark, like right around $15, something like that.
Yeah. Tony's, both of his servos are great. You gave me the one with the honey bat. Matter of fact, it's right here.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Uncle Jersey.
Jason. Jason.
And this is a great servo. It's it hauls this thing around, steers it fine, moves it when I steer. And honestly, I've not found another servo like in its class that moves as well as it does. You know, there's different classes of servos,
Yeah.
ranking all the way to the top, like with the brass servo beast. And he's got aluminum one coming, and it's just like it. But yeah,
Any-
you can,
Oh,
What
dude,
were you
Jason.
What were you gonna say, Jacob?
Dude, the video that Tony shot of you and your crawler course, like I was like crying watching it because I was watching this thinking about how many people could get into the community by watching something like that.
Yeah.
that was a crazy shot.
It was just like very, very like a documentary style thing that anybody that even didn't know anything about RCs at all can be like, oh, I like this guy. I can relate to him.
Yeah.
He's got this hobby and it's trucks and like he created this whole world.
Hey, Jacob.
Like, wow.
Tony, the guy that shot the video, is in the chat right now.
Yeah,
so
he's in the chat.
He's still
there
in
you go,
there.
Tony. There's a perfect compliment for you. And
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
it was
I've
that
actually-
good, Tony.
I started getting into watching Tony's videos maybe like a month ago. And like I started just really like kind of watching, just like kind of like how I watch like The Shop, even if he's talking about stuff that I don't know about, I'm just like kind of just like tuning in, drinking coffee and smoking weed in the morning. But like Tony's channel's cool, man. He's a cool dude. For
Yeah.
sure. And his little
Yeah,
crawler.
After he posted that video, I picked up 200 subs in 24 hours.
Shut up. Did you hit
Hey.
2K yet?
I did hit 2K.
Yes.
Yep.
What are you in now then?
I am giving out a hat, sweatshirt,
No.
and a t-shirt.
What are you at now? How many
Let me look.
I agree, Jays. Tony
I'm over
worth
2,000
85
now.
bucks.
Great.
What I would like to say to Tony about what he's been doing is I know you're a shy guy, and the more you've been letting personality out, and like with the King and that, man, you're really starting to shine. You really are. Your talent
Tony?
is really starting to come up. Your videos have got more heart.
Yeah, Tony's cool. And he actually does like a I can't remember what he was like talk crap with, and he's got this other dude that he like does live streams with, and just like
Yeah, Pablo.
those are great.
I am at 2,020 people.
You only I have like 2,040 something, but you really popped up there.
Heck yeah.
He took his Viagra.
Yep.
We gotta get
Talk
to like
your face off. Shop Many says.
that's
Yeah.
what it is. Talk your face off.
Talk your face off. Yeah.
love that. Seriously, like do those like every other day, please, Tony. Whoever, like I know you do them with that one guy, but like get somebody else on too. Like get Jason on.
Yeah.
Somebody and just like talk crap. Like I all day. Love it.
Dude. So I got my channel pulled up, right? And you know how they always put the shorts up on top? Dude, some of my facial expressions.
Yeah.
Oh, like when you're doing like your thing for like a Saturday bench
Yeah.
night date or whatever, you're like
There's one of me with my
always in your truck.
there's one of
Hey,
me.
what's up, guys?
I'm sitting here, I'm literally going.
Yeah.
That's great.
Shop
Love
Many
it.
says he was hoping to hit 5,000. Excuse me.
The
In
shop's
a
at
year.
5,000.
He was hoping to hit 5,000 in under a year or in a year, but he's only got 18 days left. He thinks he's going to hit 4,000. Yeah, I saw that video. You were talking about that. That's still amazing. 4,000 in a year, man.
Dude,
You've got a lot of great
That's
knowledgeable
a lot.
content.
And the content is so good. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, what's the shop's name? What's his
Ken.
name?
Ken.
Ken? Dude, Ken, you've got like the way that you kind of like guide people through things. It's like you can, for me, I'm not a builder and I don't pull things apart that much, but it's still entertaining on a level because it's like you're like pulling things apart and you're like explaining things. You're explaining what you're doing.
All
You're not
knowledge transfers in RC too.
stuff. Like you just take your time. You're like, here's what I did. I got this box. I got it from whatever. I'm gonna take this piece. So like I could see like somebody who really does do a lot of building would be like, yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. But somebody like me, it's still entertaining. Like, dude, obviously everybody loves your channel. So
Yeah.
He said, thanks, man, ×3. Yeah, that's ×3. I want people to feel comfortable wrenching, he said. Yeah, what I like is how complete his explanations are when he's
exactly. It's
walking
like
you through the steps of whatever it is.
Yep.
And he's
Wow.
like, okay, I've done this forever and it's, and it's easy, but I know when you start, it's not like when he's talking about soldering and stuff like that. Just good job, man. Just you do a full, complete job on your videos.
Totally.
Jay says
Nice.
he's almost 2 years in and still under 500. Well, you're
Well-
in a case, Jay. I mean, some of us we like abuse. Just picking on you, man. What can we do to help? How can we get you up there?
I got one thing that might
Does
help.
Shop have a crawler course?
No, he I don't know if he does or not. He might. He might.
Well, the thing I think the most probably is just more and more more videos and on a more of a schedule. His are kind of more random
That's
and
true.
fewer and far between.
You know what? I think that actually helped me, even though I don't even really like when I started my channel. I only have like 2,000, but honestly, that blows my mind because I don't know anything. But what I think helped me and probably
Shop
Jason
says
is
we love you, Jay.
just figure out what you're going to do. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Don't worry about like what. Just
Be
figure out
yourself.
what
People are gonna like you
Yeah.
for who you are.
That's what
Yeah.
Jim has been telling me since the day I met him. He's like, you do you. That's what people like. That's what people come here. You just
Exactly.
be you.
Right.
Yep.
For me and my
People don't
videos,
come here
like,
to
I
see
don't
Jason
pretend to
be the Shop Mini. They come here to see Jason be Jason.
Exactly. So on your channel, just do that. Like on mine, when I'm
For
talking,
some strange reason, people like to see me be me.
I think you're actually I think that you're a brilliant side man with Jason. Like you really, really accompany him very well. You're always bringing like a lot of really good positive energy and like you're just excited about the hobby,
Thank you.
obviously. Yeah, it's cool. It's kind of like you know how like Conan and all the like the late night guys, they always have another person with them that's really
I always
critical.
thought of Johnny Carson and
Heck
Ed
yeah.
McMahon myself.
Heck yeah.
Man, Johnny Car, how fucking old are you, dude?
Older than you. I'm 53 a couple days ago.
Wait, how old?
53 a couple days ago. Back on
Okay.
the 21st.
Yeah, 10 years. Yeah, gotcha.
But you know, Ed McMahon was always drunk, you know.
Ed McMahon, god damn it, dude. Wow. But anyways,
Brian said Jim's the Andy to Conan.
exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel about that.
Yin and Yang, Jason and Jim. Thank you, Jason. Jay, yeah. But that's the other thing. People keep asking me about a channel, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. without Jason.
Aww.
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know. I just do what I.
Jason, you just said that.
I love you, man.
I love you too, man.
You almost made me cry just now, dude. I don't know what to do without Jason. Oh, you know what? I'm putting that on a hat, and I'm gonna wear it on the 4th of July thing.
Hell yeah! So, guys, anyway.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
No, I got a reminder.
Oh,
shit, I can't remember.
We'll catch you later,
So,
friend.
last week, Saturday, I think it was when I hit 2,000. You have to go and comment on that live stream to be entered in the giveaway drawing. Once I get the hat and the t-shirt and the sweatshirt, I will do the giveaway. So you guys got time. It's going to be another week. So maybe this week I'll have them, and next weekend we can do the giveaway. So heck yeah, 2,000 sub giveaway. Go to last week's Beard and Wolf show to comment. And yes.
So
cool,
Troy
man.
Posty had a nice comment. He said, "What helped me was ignoring negative comments and exploring more options. Just trying new stuff and not being so single-minded. These guys helped a bunch." Thank you, man.
Hell yeah.
That's what we're here to do.
And if you want to purchase said hats and sweatshirts and t-shirts, there's a link on the community posts of my PayPal. $30 for each one of them. $30 for the hat, $30 for the sweatshirt, and $30 for a t-shirt. So yeah.
Thanks for the reminder, Aaron.
And if you give me a moment, I'll go get my hat so I can show you what they look like.
Jay said he mostly posts on Instagram nowadays. Maybe he'll get back to YouTube soon. That's cool, man. Love to see it. I would do the Instagram thing, but I just kind of don't get it. I don't get how to navigate it. You guys I get things from you guys saying, "Oh, I posted this or that." And it's like, I go look, I honestly do. I just don't find it. I don't know what I feel about TikTok. And I get lost and I get pissed quick with this shit. So don't take long before I'm like, fuck this. I got other shit to do.
Yep. No, I know.
All the "you should" comments. Nothing better than the strangers telling you what to do. Exactly, Brian. Like I tell Jason, just do what because he'll question. He'll say, "Well, maybe this." You do what you want to do. You don't.
Brian Koshner has people telling him what to do on his channel. I do not believe that for 1 second.
You know, that's like
nobody is criticizing shit on his channel.
Hi, Sharon. I said hi, man. Sorry if you didn't hear me. Push more there. Shop says need to push more there, but I hate Instagram. Yeah, I just don't get it.
Oh, the shop, dude. You do so well on Instagram. So well, I think.
Got it.
All right. So.
Videos after posting them on YouTube. Oh, JK said, "Is there a way to edit videos after posting them on YouTube?" Or
No.
do I got to start
No,
over
I
again?
thought that there was. I thought there's an edit feature once you go pro.
Yeah, you have
asking.
to do it. You have to do it all directly through YouTube.
Yeah.
I just find it's easier just to take it down and repost it.
I'm
Like,
doing
but
good
why would you
tonight,
wanna
Stan.
edit
How are
it,
you,
though?
man? So guys, here is the hat,
Perfect.
There it is.
all embroidered.
You got the scallops on the side there.
Yep. But the only difference with the ones that you guys buy, because red and black is strictly for me and my dad. The orange and black was for Jim. So you guys will be getting a black and white. This will be white and this will be white. So yeah. Yep. Very cool. And this again is the same brand as the t-shirts and
Me too,
sweatshirts.
Osborne.
It's sports tech. Yeah, very
Brian just said, don't tell Jay he should return to YouTube. Ask him if he's considered returning to YouTube. Good point, Brian. Good point. Well, everybody just got done talking about don't tell me what to do on my channel. And then here we're telling Jay to come back to YouTube. Good point, man. Absolutely. Yep. And that's the thing I tell people all the time. We all make mistakes and fail at things. Don't be afraid to admit you're wrong.
Yeah, I
It's no big
do.
deal. So you made a mistake. You know what? We all do every day, all day.
I need to get with Dirk so he can help me set this up.
Shop Mini. Jay, have you considered returning to YouTube? There we go. Dirk says, I'll tell Jay whatever the fuck I want. You've got privilege. He knows me. I'm good, man. I said, how are you tonight,
Heck
Stan?
yeah. There is also a link to a tip jar on the community tab if you guys just want to donate to the channel. I do need to work.
Jay, we'll see
I
when
need
you
to
in
get
your
with
time.
somebody that knows how to set up the super chat, so people can donate directly through the chat. Because yeah, I could use all the help I could get.
We know you're playing, Dirk. Anybody that doesn't know Dirk's playing, Dirk is the nicest guy, man.
Oh heck yeah.
So if you think that I'll tell Jay whatever the fuck was serious, you're way off.
I could have
Dang,
swore I
man.
sent. I could have
If I
swore.
had
Well,
to-
if I get a crawler
If I
ball
had
like
to
this on, I'll
insult
be
him,
on
though,
for another
I'd
hour.
say he's the biggest teddy bear out of us all.
And now I'm on my third cider, and I'm like feeling it.
Cool.
That's all right
Got
though.
that nice warm glow approaching.
I guess.
Is that it? That's what I always felt. You know, like when you hit that point, it'd be like just
Maybe. I hate being drunk, honestly.
Dirk
I'd
is the
rather-
nicest
I love that
blood-soaked
you're just
guy I ever
Holding
met.
your little dab, you're holding your little dab spoon like a fucking magic wand.
Stop spreading those
Right now.
lies.
You're just like,
I want to hang with Dirk, Mini. Careful what you ask for.
Yeah, you might actually be hanging.
Dirk has them all fooled, Tony said. Bye, Rockwolf. I gotta go. So bye, I guess. All right, we'll catch you later, Starin. Have a good one, man.
Oh yeah.
Dirk has been my brother for the longest time. An amazing friend. Yes, he is, man. He is an amazingly cool guy. A true friend.
Yes.
Yes, Corey, he did. I know. I replied 3 times at least.
4th of July with Jason and Crawler Baller. Heck yeah.
No need to be sorry, man.
honestly,
pay attention.
the second
Never
I
sly.
heard
I
that
try
you
to
said
reply
you
to
were gonna
everybody.
do that,
Yeah, so I say, yeah, why don't we just do that weekend before? The weekend of the
Whatever.
1st and 2nd.
Just tell me.
Yep.
As soon as you lock it in, you're like, this is happening. I'll
Yep.
be there.
This is
Maybe
happening.
I'll even come a couple days early.
So the beginning of July, everyone.
Yeah, if you come July, I will probably be working full force. But even if you get here, say like Thursday night, then maybe you could come out with me on the truck on Friday.
No.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to drive around the freaking state in a freaking 18-wheeler?
With you,
Hey,
I
wait a
would.
minute.
Yeah, I
You
would
can't
do
do that because what if 30 people show up and they're like, "We're ready to ride with you, Jay"?
No, this is for crawler baller exclusive.
Oh, okay. I just
Dude,
wanted to
and
make that clear.
there is actually some pretty nice places I've been wanting to pull over and crawl on.
Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
could just see where the cops pulled you over,
Yeah.
and they're like, "The last time I seen this many people stuffed in a sleeper, we were down near the Texas border."
Wow.
Yeah.
JK, Dirk's a good guy, no matter what the devil told you.
Oh, Osborne wants to come too.
Koshner said trucking.
Heck yeah.
I'll get Brian up there. And Tony. Is Tony gonna go to your thing?
I would imagine. I haven't really opened like an invite list yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll probably pop up and show up.
Jacob could be your lot lizard, Dirks.
What?
Rubber duck and Jason.
A lot lizard. It's a truck stop hooker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rubber duck and Jason.
I saw that. No one going to beat the creek. Not this year, man. I hope to make it next. Or
Yeah,
Osborne said, I'll even be the hood ornament.
I'll give you my freaking solid steel freaking bar to thump the tires for me. Bam, bam, bam.
Give Jacob the baseball bat to check the tires.
Why do you do that?
Just to see, because it's actually a violation. When you go through the scale houses, they have some type of scale that you drive over that can basically tell them if a tire is flat, and if it's below a certain PSI, you'll get a ticket.
Left turn, Clyde.
Because
G said, Jason, if you're on 131 a lot, you probably run into him. He's in a box truck from Rockford to Lakeview every day.
Oh, I probably ran by him yesterday. Yeah, Friday. I went up to Traverse City yesterday. But yeah, so if it's a violation because the design of the big truck tire, if you run them at a low pressure for too long, they'll explode, and it's a pretty significant explosion.
White box truck burn on the side. BYRNE.
I will definitely keep a lookout. I'm constantly going up and down 131.
Jay's RC Expedition had 10 PSI in my tire. It was fine. Yeah, but that was an off-road, right?
Yeah. This is a big truck tire that normally you're supposed to keep at a minimum of 100 PSI.
Baller would be bird bathing in the drinking water, right, guys?
I mean, what?
Bird bathing in the drinking water.
Yep.
Well, I would only imagine that's because, Jacob, I picture you as a guy who wouldn't want to offend.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of like to push boundaries a little bit.
But you truly don't want to offend anybody, I don't think.
No, that's true. I am a peacekeeper, that's for sure.
Well, I'm just saying, so if it were true that you were going to bird bathe in the drinking water, that would be why.
I don't know what that means. Bird bathe in the drinking water?
I guess, like taking, what I call a bitch bath, where, you take some water and a washcloth and you wash your pits and your crotch and make sure you don't stink.
Oh, a bird bath is what I call that on tour when I was in a band.
That's what he said, bird bathing, bird bath.
Yeah. Because like you roll up to a venue and the green room doesn't have a shower and you're like, fuck. And you just like go in there, like take a thing and just like.
Jay said 10 PSI, 45 PSI. What's the difference when you're doing 90 on the highway?
Yeah.
Double A said 65,000 pounds.
Yeah. That's a
Bum
that's
bath,
a light
Jim.
load.
Yep.
That's a light load. I'm usually when I'm cruising down the highway and I'm loaded, I'm usually grossing out at like 75 or 80,000
The
pounds.
McDonald restroom. Bum bath in the McDonald restroom. Yep.
Oh,
I
a
always call it a
bum
bitch
bath.
bath
Oh
because
my
you know it's
God.
related to bitch.
A bum bath. That's the new name forever.
Bum bath.
For a bath. A bum
Speed
bath.
pushes the tire out. Who needs air pressure? That might be all right. Like I think you need a certain amount of air pressure to keep it on the rim, though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you run a freaking tire, if I were to run my just one tire on my truck at 45 psi, it will explode within like a few miles.
Troy Posty just said, I'm currently putting together a solid rig. No plastic, no alloy, no carbon fiber, all brass and titanium so far. See how far I can push that theme. Woof. It's going to need a motor and a servo
Yeah.
and something to power them. You better look higher than 24th scale for that power, I think. That's a lot of weight. I know. Because I don't have all that, and mine's up over 900.
Man,
Like I said, haha, love y'all. That had me dying laughing, though. Good.
I wonder that what that equation is. Like say my pickup truck weighs 5,000 pounds, we'll just say. What is that scaled down in 24 scale?
Well, I figured 3,500 scaled down in 124 scale. I came up with like 180 pounds or something roughly
That's
like
easy.
that.
Wait, pause. What is it? What's the real weight?
Say 5,000 pounds scaled down to like
What's 1/10 of 5,000?
Well, if you
50.
figured 240 1,000, that's
but it's not the same, dude. I
like
suck at
1,200
math so
pounds.
bad, dude. I was like, I could figure this out. I was like, no, you can't.
I want to figure this out now.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
there's gotta
take
be a way.
5,000 and you say 24th of that, that's 240 per thousand. So 240 times 5 would be 1,200.
You are just making numbers up right now, Jim. You're just like the square fifth of the thing, like Jacob. So just do another
just
dab,
fucking-
Jim. Come on, stop waving that dab pen around and just.
So can you imagine if you had an
Yeah.
actually scale accurate freaking 124 scale semi truck?
Shop Mini says it'd be 208 pounds, Jason.
Right, but then what is that in grams?
Oh, fuck. I can't
See what
remember
I'm
how
talking
many
about?
pounds.
You weigh fucking crawlers in pounds, my dude. How many grams is 5,000 pounds?
That's a shit ton.
Maybe you can, like scale that down, maybe. Dude, I'm high and definitely feeling a little buzzed. I'm not like wasted, but like I'm feeling it. I wish I was at the beach right now. That would be tight.
Heck yeah.
Dirk said, oh, okay.
But I'm not. I was yesterday, though.
That would be one hell of a heavy rig. Holy shit.
Weight is based on mass or to the third power. Scale is only based on distance.
Ow.
Weight doesn't scale the same as RC scale. Right.
Yeah.
You know, exactly. Uh-oh.
That was weird.
I wasn't sure if that was just me.
No, I like completely lost everything. Like
Yeah.
everything went black.
Yep, that's what I had. Yeah.
Shot Mini. Yep, he's right.
And then he
Yeah,
says,
what?
it's not 2.8, it's less. Weight is a simple divide by 24. Yeah. Right. It's not a simple divide by 24. Right. It's not the same in scale.
Yeah. It's like it's a.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do. That's
I don't
what
know,
that
you
is.
guys. You do the math. Right. I gave up shop. I was like, I knew I got off track and was like, nah, I'll just shut up now. I'm sounding stupid.
If only it were somewhat simple like that.
It's the damn aliens again, Osborne said.
It's
I'll go with
1.21
that.
gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. What
There
the
we
hell
go.
is a gigawatt?
There we go. We need that guy.
Yeah, we need that guy.
Right. Dirk said it's an exponential change, not linear. Right.
Yeah.
It has to do with that.
So that's why I was like, oh, let's figure out what 10% is, double it, and add a little more. And I was like,
I
that's
never
not
got
right,
into
Jake.
trig and calculus.
That's not right.
That's not right. That's
Me
not
neither,
right.
Troy.
No, you're going
Well, I
down the
was
wrong
when I
path.
was
Yes.
a little kid. I gave up after with algebra. I was like, no.
Dude, for my sound engineering degree, I had to take physics, and like I barely passed like algebra 2, and all of a sudden they were like, "Yep, you got to take physics, man." I had
Damn.
to, and it was like I failed it once, and I had to retake it, and I was like, "All right, Jacob, you got to get fucking serious about this shit."
We
And it
need to
was like,
find the guy with all the answers to the tests. That's what I would mean by getting
No,
serious.
well, see, like I don't learn that way. Like I can't memorize answers. Like I
No,
just
no, no,
really
no.
need to comprehend something, and if I can
I'm gonna
understand
pay him
it,
to go in and take the whole class and test with my name and everything. Yeah.
what you working on, Jason?
I'm still trying to figure out the wheelbase of this truck.
Lift the truck up a little bit.
Will you take a ruler and
Oh,
measure?
it's way
Pull
too
it up.
short.
Can't see. Let me see.
Way too short.
Oh yeah. So what are you gonna do?
I had it close, but it just was it was still off.
Wow.
So I went in and made my own links on the top.
What?
Took some threaded rod and yeah.
Oh my god. Hey
So
Jason.
the top is good. I'm just trying to figure out the proper length to the bottom now because you can see that diff is like tilted way back. So I'm trying to figure out.
How you're making your own links now.
Yep.
Like, okay. No, you just kind of like put that out there, like, yeah, So I just kind of made my own link.
It's
So
really
Dirk-
easy.
Cool.
It's super easy, dude. You could do it. No problem. All you got to do is go out and buy some tiny ass threaded rod from the hobby store.
All right.
And you take your stock link and cut it right at that line that's in every single stock link. There's like a little line going all the way around it.
Mm-hmm.
You snip it off right there. You take, I don't know, like a super ass small drill bit, smaller than a 1/16, and you just drill in the end of it. Drill in the end of it, and then that threaded rod will just, super easy.
Yeah, how do you get the length of the threaded rod?
You just gotta play around with it.
Riders, y'all. I basically had a 6-pack of beer. No kidding.
Shop Mini has a video.
Rod?
Yeah,
Baller?
Shop Mini has a video.
Shop
Really?
Mini has a video showing you how to make custom links.
Yep.
And then, okay, so then the next thing would be if you wanted to, say, make some high clearance links, you can get a rod bender and bend them at a place, and then you can make it from high clearance.
Yeah.
I could get into that.
Yeah.
Because man, when you go to buy high clearance links, it's like $80.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I have been buying these raw high clearance links from OGRC and
Jay's RC, that makes
they're
me very
freaking awesome.
sad and afraid.
So here's a high clearance thing from OGRC. Raw aluminum. So that way, like, say I want a red link. I take my Sharpie, color it red.
Where'd you go?
Say I wanted a red link. I'll just color it red. And then if I get sick of it, I just take some hand sanitizer, wipe it right off, color it a different color.
Shop Many said, or pliers for bending links.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it'd be nice to like really dial it in, like where it's just like every time.
Actually, I've had an idea for making a tool to use to bend these links. That a custom tool just to bend these links. I've got an idea.
No, I am not an owner operator. I used to be. I used to have my own truck. It's just too much overhead. There is a lot more money to be made when you are an owner operator, but also with that comes a lot more headache because you have to find your own loads. It's just, yeah, screw that. I did it, done it. Nope, not gonna do it ever again. Oh, my mouse keeps freaking fucking up.
Shop Mini has a jig to bend stock plastic links without shortening. Yep, me too.
Nice. Really? That's cool.
Jim, Brian said you have a tool, Jim, over your upper left and upper right shoulder.
No, not over. Oh, yeah. It does say over.
Oh, there.
Yep. All right, gents. I think I'm gonna wrap this up.
No, it's only been 4 hours, you little. Come on, man. 24 hours. We got 20 more hours to go.
Oh,
Get somebody
we don't
on
have
the
a hobby
phone.
town around here, Jay.
Let's go.
Maybe I can get you to pick me one up. I'll pay you.
No, actually, I love being on this stream, but I'm like, damn, man, I feel buzzed. I'm like, if I keep talking, I'm going to say something, so stupid. I won't be able to live with myself for a year.
Heck yeah.
Hey,
hell yeah.
Thanks for letting me on, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's always a pleasure to have you over, man. Troy said I have a tool. It is owner operated.
Oh. Okay.
We'll catch you later, Brian. It's always great to talk to you.
Dad joke.
Hell yeah.
Catch you later, Dirt.
Freaking cool.
Shop Mini, take care.
Yo,
dude. Why don't we do something here? Because I want to nip this in the butt.
Oh yeah, Ryan.
So COD memories. Me and Crawler Baller and Jim. I do this after every show. I do an after party. I keep the stream going offline. And you have asked us to join the live stream. So I'm going to I'm going to put the link to the stream in the chat. And then once you get it, pop on and you'll be backstage. And then I'll end the broadcast and add you, and then we can chat and get to know you a little bit. And then maybe next week we can have you on the show.
Sound good, man? Hope so.
So
okay.
Let me get
Osborne wants to jump on.
Okay.
With us. You're always welcome, Osborne.
The link will be right here. There is the link. So once you are backstage, I will end the broadcast and we will get to chatting.
Well, jump in there, Jay. Jay said, okay, everyone jump on real quick. Jump in there, Jay. Come on.
I can only get 6, so I can only get 3 more people.
Well, that would work then. We got Osborne, COD, and Jay.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you do, Jay. It'd be good to talk to you, man.
Freaking cool.
Right on, man. Good to talk to you too, Jim.
Huh?
Good to talk to you too, Jim. Thanks for showing us the rigs.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's always good to see you. Glad to see that Vanquish sitting up there. That's cool. That looks
Yeah, he's
good.
Dude, I'm
Did you paint
all
that?
fucking on board on Vanquish right now.
he's
Like I
got
could
freaking
shit to-
two of them. That
Huh?
that orange
Oh, all
one,
right.
that orange one he has right there, the copper colored one, that's from Harley Designs Direct. He built that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they didn't make RTRs, and I was like, look,
I
I
didn't even
really
see
want to
that.
just get the best one that I can get. But they didn't. I was like, I don't build, so I'm like, I
You
want
have a
something
great
like
one,
maybe like
Jay.
buying
I
like
hope you enjoy
the
your
best
vacation.
guitar that you can buy and then building it yourself. Like, no, dude, I want some nerd at Fender to make that for me.
Yeah.
So I bought this from Josh, and he built it for me. It's fucking set up. I did put the internal servo in there though, a
Nice.
winch in there. But every time I pull this one out and drive it around on the trails or like at the rocks, everyone always goes, "Ooh, ah!" Like, yeah, it's cool. Anyways,
Still have
How
not.
many servos did Jason sell tonight?
I haven't sold any. Hopefully, I've sold some merch tonight. That'd be cool.
But if
Get
you're
more
going to buy a
freaking
servo,
cool,
buy a
dude.
Mofo.
Heck yeah. Okay, so we are going. I think this is COD. I think is backstage now. So, all right, guys, we
Jay
will
said
see
6.
you later.
all right, man, hit me with those dates.
Okay,
Excellent.
you can chill and hang in the after party if you want.
Oh, dude, I gotta text somebody.
A thing
I
with a
got
guy
some
over
stuff going on.
chick.
All right,
Drama.
guys. We'll see
Drama.
you
You
later.
know, I told you about it a little bit.